Zon is first.
Oh, it's you! Hi! Excellent.
Ooh!
Moo.
Zon
Wrong
just
Johnny
listed
has
one.
just
Got
resubscribed for a
Zon
total of
just
26
listed
Great to
months.
see you again.
Zon just listed 3.
It is good to see a friendly face in these unfamiliar surroundings.
Hi there.
Hey, Chief.
Jot-Eilers just boosted 2 Kronder 2 Furious. Jot-Eilers just boosted Fallout Tactics Presents Wasteland. Jot-Eilers just boosted Chrono Whatever.
Dissection
Hi!
time.
Fresh meat.
Ooh!
Ahoy!
your actions, I know your heart.
Death my scepter and gain my
Veru
crown.
just boosted water. Veru Mamo just boosted fire. Veru Mamo just boosted darkness.
You come to the right place.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Bogu underscore Bogu just boosted. Now all my plans were ruined. Bogu underscore Bogu just boosted. What am I supposed to do? Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted. Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samus is just boosted. Andromeda.
My human side got the best of me. I shouldn't be so aggressive.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome Parrot, Dazen, Jetters, Johnny, Tawny, Veru, Multi, Draconic Dude, Bogu, and all the lurkers. Great to see you here. Hey Barden.
I greet you, Godchild.
Oh no.
You who are of divine
You
blood.
and I may be
I have
allies,
awaited
Oh,
but we
no.
are also competitors.
I'm sorry to hear that, Bard. Are you eating cheese? Are you sneaking in some cheese? I hope the migraines go away. You've been getting some frequently recently. Sorry to hear that. But welcome everyone. Welcome lurkers as well. Great to see you all. Thanks for joining me early in the stream. Tony, thanks for the power up. And thank you for the resub, Johnny. Thank you for the 195 stream streaks, Parrots and Dude, the interdimensional, 5-dimensional. I cannot come up with anything new. I keep saying the same stuff. You have been streaking for so long. I cannot find any new words. I need some recommendations. Some multi-planetary stream streaks. Thank you. Thank you. It's a joy to see you all here early in the stream. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. You need recommendations for streaking. I need some new words to define these crazy streaks. 195. That's crazy. We're so close to 75. I mean, anything over 3 is a very big number, in my opinion, since I can only count to 3. Be sure to meet to a stream where you can make borderline really shitty comments about the game's boobs content will make you feel better, of course. Of course, but I hope somehow the stream helps you calm your mind, you know, calm the migraines. Hopefully you feel better. Looking at some good characters and you know, enjoying the story, of course. Most importantly, the stories, all of the stories with the game. I'm sure Barden loves the stories in this game, as do I.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic dude just boosted so last up.
The plots, yes. You know, we are searching every nook and cranny for some hidden stuff.
Draconic dude just boosted chrono trigger.
Looking everywhere. Very carefully. You know, it's very important. It's very important in a game like this to look everywhere very carefully. Exactly. The lore is very... There are huge lores. I mean, there's a huge lore of the game. But yeah, enough silliness. Good to see you all. We do have some boosts. Let's do the boosts. Scald. Chrono Trigger. Undertale by Tazen.
You must be very brave to mention his name. Or very foolish.
Krondor. Wasteland. This always confuses me, Jatlers. Fallout Tactics presents Wasteland. My first instinct is always to search for Fallout Tactics. For a millisecond. Chrono whatever. Wow. She's got great tracks of lore. Yeah, lore, story. It's very important to pay attention to stuff like that in this game. Otherwise you may miss stuff,
I too love
you know?
butts.
It's easy to miss stuff. You gotta always be careful. Vampire. Warhammer.
I too love butts.
Darklands. Rogue Trader. Andromeda. Zoria. 69, nice. Solasta. You guys are infecting me, you know, with your dirty minds. I used to be such an innocent person. Before these streams. You have corrupted me. I hope you are proud of yourselves. Of course, I was so innocent. I started streaming innocently, without knowing all the dangers present. You know, now I'm surrounded by slayers and inquisitors and great sword carriers and naked streakers and all that stuff. How did I get into this? How did I put myself in this position?
Has arrived.
What went wrong? What happened? Yeah, I'm happy to be surrounded by people like you. And yeah, today, at the cost of disappointing Bogu even further actually, this game is not only done, in fact, we are taking it sort of slow, as in I'm not pushing for the full stream length I usually do, which is around 6 hours. I am just completing one episode per day and leaving another episode for another way. So it's going to take 5 streams total. This is the third. So we are going to do the third episode today, which usually takes around 4 to 5 hours so far, depending on how much time we take looking around all nooks and crannies and examining all the stories and plots and you know, all that kind of stuff. It takes a while, but there is actually a lot to look around in this game because I don't want to miss the hidden objects and stuff, the coins and stuff. You know, it's kind of a it's not, of course, not necessary, it's optional, but I do like exploring and finding everything. So I kind of end up looking at every room 3 times or more at times, and there is a lot to actually find in terms of lore. We have actually gone into some deeper stories today, which was very cool. I'm really enjoying the story in this game. I think it's well written. I think the puzzles are well built. The only thing that truly annoys me in this game is how it pushes the progressions without giving you an ability to manual save, so you may accidentally click on the correct hotspots and miss out on searching for the rest of the room because the game decides to progress you. But you know, that's been causing only minor problems so far. Other than that, I'm really having a good time with this game. Don't want to rush my streams, don't want to fail something, cause you miss stuff, baby, and you don't want to miss a thing. Exactly. I'm glad someone you probably heard me when I said I don't want to miss a thing. Since no one responded, I was a little bit sad, you know. No one took my reference, but now I see that Tazen actually did. You can safely say this game is not for you. You find way too many aspects annoying about it whenever you see it streamed. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm sorry you are not enjoying this game. What is it, if I may ask, that's some of the aspects that annoy you? Because so far, of course there are problems with it, but puzzle games aren't really your thing. So yeah, puzzles are one of the, I was about to mention that actually. Puzzles are one of the best aspects of this game, I should say. The song was burned into your mind before Saints Row 4. Oh, is it featured in Saints Row 4? I didn't know that. Time dialogues are no manual. Yeah, exactly. So time dialogues are not really that annoying to me, but I understand why it would be annoying for a lot of people. I think it adds to the pressure and immersion of the of some of the encounters when you have time dialogues, and I do think the time given is kind of generous, at least for me. So I'm not really annoyed about that, but lack of manual saves, it is kind of a put off for me as well, as I said, for several reasons. But I understand why they went that way as well. So I'm just taking the game as it is, as it's given. They are not the greatest elements for me in games, but as a whole, they seem designed to inflate the hours played, make players go through it more times, whereas for you, games like this is usually one and done. Yeah, I fully understand. I actually do have, as I said before, I am kind of hyped to replay this game once I finish it on stream to make other choices. But of course, on stream, I wouldn't just willy-nilly restart a quest or an episode to get the perfect thing that I wanted. If there were manual saves, I could be perhaps more compelled to do that in some cases. The positive thing is, it's personal thing. You are glad many of us to enjoy these. Yeah, I don't love games like this, but this one has been more fun. You know, there are some of these games that have been more fun for me. For example, The Walking Dead, the first season was pretty good. And Wolf Among Us was pretty good, even though it was very puzzle-light compared to this or Walking Dead. I usually do not like this kind of game. Most of them I don't like, but there are a few I like. And this one I especially like because of the character building. Among Us? Nowhere. This is one of those games which you enjoy watching Mitchell play more than you would enjoy playing yourself. Yeah, I understand that. And for me, honestly, this is kind of game that I would perhaps not enjoy so much if I played by myself. But on stream, for some reason, you know, for various reasons, it feels more fun to play it on stream. As I said, I especially like the character development mechanics and how it affects the gameplay, and I like that none of that is actually necessary to go through the game. Perhaps it's necessary in getting a good ending, but you don't really need to focus on this particular skill to get the best ending. You know, they have put many paths through the game, and so any character build is viable in that sense, and all of them make you find and also miss certain avenues of the game, which I think is very good for this kind of puzzle adventure with RPG elements. I think it's very good. Everything's better on a Mitral stream. Thank you, Bardo. Thank you, I appreciate that. So yeah, I've been personally having a good time, and I'm glad
Barden
most
the
of you are
Slayer
having a
just
good time as
boosted
well.
legendary old man's third portcullis.
Sure. Third portcullis. So we are going to start episode 3 today. The episode 2
Barden
ended
the Slayer
in
just
a very
boosted
interesting
strontium soft drinks for all three of us.
Ah, strontium soft drinks, of course. Nuka-Cola. Hey Draven, welcome. Happy Wednesday, Draven. You're doing well. Hope you're having a good
Draven just boosted
Wednesday.
Nom Nom 8. Draven just boosted Anachronox. Draven just boosted Scald.
Scald. Look at Scald. Look at
No.
Scald.
Pylorzian just boosted
Hey,
before
Pi.
you begin. Diablo 3.
Welcome, Pi. Good to see you as well.
Arden the Slayer just boosted Antarctic Hurricane Valley, apparently. Pylorzian just boosted Ugliest Rock.
There we go. Lots of boosts. Why did the music stop? Oh, let's restart. Alright, those are all the boosts I think.
Great to see you again.
Hey!
Pylorzan, you have now been subscribed for 11 months. Oh, almost a year.
Almost a year. Pi, thank you so much for 11 months of resub. Thank you. It's very much appreciated. Charles is damn good at the game guessing game.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
I don't know if I'm actually good because people who make me guess games usually boost the same games. So, like Bogu, even if you said nothing regarding the game, I would know what you would boost. So you are not actually making me guess. Maybe you should at one point boost different games and make me guess. That could be interesting. See if I could guess one. But yeah, thank you so much for the boost. Stays and Jetler, Sveru, Bogu, Multi, Dude, Barden, Draven, and Pi. Noted. Okay, challenge accepted, Bogu says. You know, when it's coming from you, I may just boost the default tree though. What do you think all the Amin and Bison stands for? I don't know. Is it even Millhouse? No, it cannot be Millhouse. No, Toad. Montgomery, Mike. For a very long time, I thought it was Mr. Then I realized there was no. It was just an M. Mike Bison. Not to be confused with Mike Tyson, which is actually Balrog. How are you, Andlog? Welcome, JFC. Good to see you. No worries, JFC. We had been waiting for you, impatiently. Where is JFC? We need to start the game. What the heck, man? But no worries. You're not late at all. We are just chatting. We are just... I don't know what we are doing. We are talking, I guess. They were afraid lawsuit. RCD just use... It was a Mike Tyson joke. Really? Was it a Mike Tyson, Mike Bison joke? What about Balrog, though? Patient the pro thing, me trousers. Gameplay when? Now that you're here, I'll just jump into the gameplay. Let me finish my coffee, though. There we go. Oregon and Bison names were originally swapped. I think I saw a video about that at some point. I think in the original Street Fighter some characters were swapped. Yeah. If we were talking about things, then it's all about Balrogs too. I thought someone might make a Tolkien joke. Raven. Yeah. Hey, 5 stream streak. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. So much nice attention today. Streaks, resubs, boosts, people joining in the stream early. Thank you, everybody. You're all making my days better. You think M. Bison was originally Vega? Could be. Lawsuit potential of boxing Mike Bison was indeed a factor. Do you think it would hold up in court? Like they would get sued for that? I mean, I'm sure they would get sued, but would they actually lose? Yeah, let's jump into the game slowly. So we can safely say M. Bison is Mike, I guess. You're not a lawyer. I know. Wait, I didn't actually know. Wait, maybe I did actually. Not Bison. What? Alright, so I guess this is spoiler territory now for those who are interested in playing this and wishing to avoid spoilers. I may talk a little bit about what happened in the first 2 episodes before we start. So, 3, 2, 1, go. You've been warned. So, we came to an island, a private island owned by a very wealthy and influential individual, and we in search of our mother, who was kind of lost, in search of a book or trying to sell a book or something like that. So we came to this island, and it turns out there was actually a very important meeting where that wealthy individual invited many great politicians and military people and other nobles from around the world, including Napoleon as a young lieutenant of the French army, the French tribunal judge, a religious leader from what was it, from Austria? I'm not sure. And English Duchess, many people, George Washington, the president of the United States, lots of people are here. And it turns out our mother was also invited, but she's not here anymore. It was from Turkmenistan. I don't think so. I think I would remember. Besides, there are no influential figures from Turkmenistan, so you're sure of it. So anyway, we started to kind of deep dive into search for our mother in the second episode. After, but not before. Actually, one young woman, the daughter of a wealthy English individual, with the young woman with some troubles with voices in her head telling her to do nasty things, either actual case of possession or some sort of schizophrenia, we don't know, was killed, and was killed next to us when he had passed out from drinking too much alcohol, a poisoned alcohol, poisoned with laudanum. We had passed out, and when we woke up, we were found next to the woman's corpse, bleeding corpse, and we were judged and found not guilty. It was guessed that we were framed. You're saying there's a capital offense in Turkmenistan? Well, probably. That doesn't change the fact, though. Anyway, after we were found not guilty, we started looking around in hope that we could find some clues about our mother, and we did find some correspondence between our mother and one E, a particular E, who turned out to be the sister of that English Duchess that I mentioned, who is Emily. And this E is not Emily, this E is Emma, her twin sister. And we found some correspondence, and we followed those clues to an underground secret room in the garden of the mansion, of the manor. And that is where we found the corpse of a servant, and then we were found by our mother with a gun pointed at our back, who was asking, "Who are you?" So either she didn't recognize us, either she is somehow different, either that, or lost her mind, or got some sort of effect from an occult object, a cursed object, or whatever in her search. Either that, or she has come into contact with. I mean, this is just a wild guess. I don't think that is actually the story here, but maybe she has doubts that we are actually her son, because there is something that changes form, that changes shape, like a shapeshifter or a doppelganger or something. It doesn't matter. We don't know right now, but she didn't recognize us or refused to believe we are her son. She just said, "Who are you?" And that's how the story ended. I missed a part of the garden puzzle yesterday. What did you do wrong? There were more statues than the ones I found, Pi. There were 2 more statues, one of Daedalus and another of King Minos. And I was right about the idea that we had to stab the sword into the original sinner, the original responsibility holder for everything that happened to others. And I thought it was Theseus, but it turns out there was a statue of King Minos, who is the actual instigator of all those events, causing causing his wife to be impregnated by a bull, giving birth to the Minotaur, and then Theseus coming, getting help from Ariadne, killing the Minotaur, and then leaving Ariadne. You know, lots of victims. Lots of victims were. Wait, that's not true, Barden. I mean, the message was deleted. Thank you, Parrot, but you know, just to respond, that's not true at all. Yeah, but still, don't be silly in that way. It's not very nice. I know you had good intentions, but yeah, that's not the case at all. And don't say things like that. So that is where we are taking it from today. And yeah, let's go. Hope you enjoyed the game. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Welcome, Ray. Good to see you. How are you, Ray? Let's start.
The only thing I
Hello,
can tell
my
you
friend.
is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything, even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma.
This is not
Emily
actually
Hillsborough,
happening right now, Ray.
The woman with two
We are
faces.
remembering what
Everyone
happened.
seems to be a little unnecessarily heated.
The dialogue
Don't
from the past.
forget where you are, please.
Alright, 3 manuscripts. What do we actually want? So I do want agility. There are no agility manuscripts. Manipulation, erudition, and science are somehow close. I would like linguistics and possibly conviction as well. We don't have too many to choose from, so we have to choose one of them out. So I guess we can choose etiquette out and put a point in linguistics, diversion, and conviction. It's a Vampire the Masquerade related. No, it's not. It's not. It has no actual connection to Vampire the Masquerade or the White Wolf. There are some similar elements, which is that this is kind of the Dark Age period of... No, not the Dark Age period, actually. This is like 1800s, early 1800s. And there are some supernatural elements, but other than there are no actual connections. With half an eye means you're totally lost when it comes to what's happening now, what happened in the past, what's happening in the future. That's fine. Maybe you will decide to play it, and not knowing will help you then. Alright, let's go. Let's start. So this is how the second episode ended, pretty much. We found the corpse of a servant, and our mother approached us from behind.
Don't move.
Wait, I don't...
So you've come at last.
Easy. Let me turn around.
We started with a debuff? What is that debuff? Let me take a look at that if I can. Effort points cost +1. I mean, I'd like to immediately drink a golden elixir.
Oh my god, Mother, what has happened to you?
Who are you?
What? But, Mother!
Who are you?
It's me, Louis, your son.
No, you lie. You won't catch me out like that. Louis isn't here. He obeys his mother. He would never have come here.
Mother,
Okay.
I don't know what you've been through, but lower your arm, please.
You think I was born yesterday, do you? But it won't work.
So maybe I was
begging
closer to the truth than
One
I
day
thought.
you will fall.
Mother!
Why are you here?
Confrontation. Alright. Okay, this is very, very interesting. So she hasn't lost her memories. She remembers us. She remembers Louis, but refuses to believe we are Louis. So she believes she is being tricked by something. I still think a shapeshifter is a far-fetched idea, but it has to be something. Maybe she thinks we are a vision. She's fallen already. That wasn't clear voice acting. You could have sworn she said he baited his mother. Occultism, conviction, psychology. We'll go with... wait. Do we know anything about our mother? As in... Okay, we don't know about her immunities. So we could start by drinking a devil's... Okay, immunity to occultism, so let's go with...
Let's go, Mother. Let's go home.
Psychology.
In all my heart, there's nothing I want more. But I know you won't let me leave. You are evil incarnate. Every word that comes out of your mouth is sharper than a razor blade.
I don't wish you any harm. Really, Mother. It's me, Louis.
Don't speak to me about him. You will never get him.
Mother, stop torturing yourself. It really is me, Louis. How can I convince you?
If you really are who you say you are, what was the saying I taught you?
Oh no,
You've been telling it to me since I was 3 years old, Mother. How could I ever forget it?
Always keep your mind rational.
And open. Open. Right, well, and open. Why? What is this? The way we say it, maybe? Conviction.
And open.
You
say it
knew
with
it.
conviction.
You are smart. You're getting me muddled up. Tell me, rather, whose place were we at when I told you I was coming here?
Mother, I really am your son. You can't trick me. We were in Paris. We were investigating an art dealer.
His name?
Von Borchardt.
I just told you, you can't trick me. His
I
name
do
was
love
Von
butts.
Borchardt.
My God, everything is lost then. I refuse to believe it's really you, Louis. Otherwise, all this would be for nothing.
Mother, I don't know what happened to you, but don't worry.
I too
Everything
love
is going to
butts.
be fine. I'm here for you, and
No! I ordered you not to come with me.
I received a letter, and Lord Mortimer informed me of your disappearance. So I took the...
No! 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 It's not true. It's a nightmare. Don't tell me that.
Oh my, no.
Have you spoken to him?
Oh, shit. She's completely panicked because I spoke to Mortimer. It seems she's afraid of what he might have said to me about her.
Did he speak to you?
Psychology.
Mother,
yes.
I don't know what you're imagining, but don't worry. Everything will be all right. If you're worried about what I might think about Elizabeth Adams, honestly...
Oh, Louis! Elizabeth is the last of my worries right now. I did what I could for her, but it was too late. Very well. Rational and open, Louis. Since you arrived on the island, has anything strange happened
Yes,
to you?
we've been having visions.
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Science? Having visions. So we have 3 blunders left. We can easily make mistakes. This is the wrap up. So any mistake we make here will count as a blunder and it won't make us lose. This would definitely pass the challenge, but I think we are not going to use the effort points.
Like me having visions, for example?
I knew it! It started! Oh,
Hell,
Louis,
she's
I just
panicking.
wish I...
Yes, it's happened to me. Like when I was a boy. I find myself in someone else's body for the space of a dream.
That
Have
was
you
a fail.
ever dreamed of a different place to the one where you were sleeping without being able to explain it?
No. But Mother, don't worry. I'm not losing my mind. Everything is fine. You used to give me a concoction to calm me down when I was little. So,
Okay, I
just
guess
make some
we
for
are
me once we get back
supposed to...
home.
Yeah,
Migraines?
it does say
Loss
reassure.
of consciousness? Loss of control?
No, rest assured. All is well. I promise you.
Okay,
What
rather
else?
than telling her the truth,
Personally, I think that you being missing for 3 days and then me finding you underground, minus a hand, well, That qualifies as strange, don't you think?
No, my hand is not important for the moment.
Turning it around her.
If that's the only thing you found that shocks you, then all is well.
Okay, Bard.
Now
Good
shut
luck
up
with
and
your
listen
work.
to me. We might still have a chance.
Guardian. What is Guardian? You managed to reassure Sarah Derichet.
Something of utmost importance is going to play out right here.
What are you talking about?
A conference, Louis. I should think all Mortimer's guests have arrived by now, haven't they?
Yes, they have. Since this morning.
Perfect. The conference will be able to begin. You will attend this conference, and you must find out what Mortimer is up to. Don't trust him, Louis. Understood?
Right. I'll do what you ask of me. But calm down, please, Mother.
Louis, I made a mistake by coming here. We are in the lion's den.
What do you mean?
Mortimer, Holm, their guests. Watch what happens. Do you think it's normal that the representatives of the most powerful nations are here all on their own without anyone else? On an island in the middle of nowhere in total secrecy?
No, not really, but...
Louis! They shape the world. They manipulate us.
Yeah, we know that.
Everything is decided here and now. They create and break states, provoke wars, destitute governments, or decide who will be their leaders. Open your eyes!
I mean, yeah. That is true.
Mother, calm yourself, please.
Nothing is impossible for them.
Illuminati.
They are capable of reaching everyone, wherever they may be. Through high society banquets, they model the future of us all, and it isn't at all an issue for them.
And? What do you propose?
It's time to act, my son. You will go to this conference, and from the inside, you'll do everything you can to prevent Mortimer's plan from going ahead smoothly. We can talk later. I'll explain everything.
But why?
Do as I say, Louis. It's of the utmost importance. Beware of Mortimer. He won't let anything stand in his way.
You promised me that after...
Yes, after. Go now.
Yes, Mother, I'm going.
Okay. You don't want to anger
One
Mother.
more thing, Mother. Emily Hillsborough, Emma's sister, came to this island looking for her sister. She probably won't hesitate to take revenge and...
It's the signal that the conference is starting, Louis. Don't be concerned about the Duchess. She's the last of our worries.
Okay. Alright. Interesting. So we knew that Mortimer was not a retired, wealthy person who is living out his final years here in peace and just organizing tea parties with his friends. We knew he wasn't anyone innocent like that. He had a hand in slave trade in Africa, the revolution in France, the Spain and English politics, Indian pushbacks in America. He has a hand in every political happening all around the world. We knew that. We explored his secret study and found out proof, letters from all over the world. So our mother has a good point. The thing I don't know is why we are supposed to stop all of them, or how we will do that. If they are like a secret organization like the Illuminati, what could we do? So I guess we'll see. We have explored all of these parts. I'm not going to do that again. This guy will not let us go this way.
Monsieur de Richet, you're the only one missing at the conference. Please join the guests.
Okay. And the conference is at the conference room, obviously, which is... is it this door or at the end of this path? All the way to the other end. Oh, there are new... Okay, wait, maybe this is not new. Maybe this is something we couldn't pick up before.
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
What is dinging? The door. Okay.
Respect to any other
Totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it.
That does seem risky.
Okay. So Mortimer is there. We are going to go the other way, not to accidentally progress the story. We are going to talk. We are first going to look everywhere.
Fragment of amber.
And then talk to everyone else. The more I look around, and the more things happen in the game, the more I think Jacques Peroux is probably one of the best intentions and most innocent people here, even though he's
representing the alchemical symbol.
He's the least likable.
But it is not sound. No, it is not sound.
Your conjecture is totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it for some time, but now I am convinced.
I have already told her so once, by your desire.
Are you quite sure, sir? Is there not a little mistake somewhere?
Yes, because she asked him at last.
Carmelite is
Could
full.
not help answering her, but she said he seemed quite angry at being spoken to.
But it is not sound. You know it is not sound.
Your conjecture is totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it for some time, but now I am...
I think just Carmelite
I
left here.
have already told her so once, by your desire.
Are you quite sure, sir? Is there not a little mistake somewhere?
Yes, because she asked him at last, and he could not
Alright,
help
so
answering her, but she said he seemed
I'm not
quite
going to
angry.
drink Carmelite water right now, but we will try to remember there's one there.
Your conjecture is
That's Mortimer. I kind of want to check that table, but I'm a little scared the game will progress itself if I approach. Golden elixir. Okay, we'll remember that's there.
But it is not sound.
Another Carmelite.
Your conjecture is totally wrong.
I have suspected it for some time.
Alright, let's talk to everyone.
My son, glad you're here. It seems Lord Mortimer's been waiting for you to arrive before beginning. What a pity your mother isn't here for the conference. I hope I'll be able to see her before I leave. I still have a very important letter to give to her.
Feeling all right, Louis? You look like you're miles away.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Lord Mortimer wants to talk to you, Louis. Don't make him wait.
Okay. I think I will make him wait.
I don't know if you ever found what you were looking for in the garden, but Mortimer is waiting for you. I suggest you get a move on.
You say it as if you were afraid of him. I sense that you have things you'd like to say, but something's holding you back. What is going on between you
Oh,
two?
look at it. Jacques
Nothing.
Peroux is vulnerable to
Absolutely
psychology.
nothing.
I think he's
I believed
being
in him. I followed
he's
him to the
being
best of my ability.
blackmailed or something.
I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost. The siren's song, Monsieur de Richet. You wake up one morning, not knowing where you are, and you think about everything you've done for a man who wasn't even worth it. For a man who has no respect for you, who uses you, and who drops you as soon as he no longer needs you. For me, it's too
Yeah,
late
because
now.
it was the French tribunal
You
court
still have a choice.
which,
Don't respond to his call, sir.
which called for King Louis's beheading. By one vote, by the way. I think it was like 360 versus 361. The majority wanted the beheading, so King Louis was executed. And this guy is the head of the tribunal court. So I think It was a plan hatched by Mortimer. I think we found proof for that also. And he's now held responsible for that, and he's not very happy about it, I think. Oh, that's Mortimer. No, no, no. Wait. Wait, who is Mortimer? This guy? This guy is Mortimer, right? He is Von Wilner.
Is there not a little mistake somewhere?
Yes, because she asked him at last.
Wait, I'm confused. Which one is which? Yeah, this is Von Wilner.
Good evening, gentlemen. Are we ready? The much-awaited conference is about to begin?
That is what we have all been waiting for.
I believe that Lord Mortimer wishes to speak to you before it begins. You should go and see him.
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you quite sure, sir? Is there not a little mistake somewhere?
Yes, because she asked.
I do not imagine that much has been unfolded.
Okay. It's Mortimer time.
Ah, Louis, I've been expecting you. Thank you for joining us. We are about to begin our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Thank you kindly, but what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
It's important that the French Order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry, you are not alone, Louis.
Very well. Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis, I was coming to that. The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential people in order to think together about the future.
But the future of who?
Of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are two masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote.
Happy Wednesday,
If the
Cherry.
project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the two masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home
So
and
our
starts
mother wants
working
us
to
to
make it
vote
happen.
no.
It can take years.
To stop it all.
How long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued
Hey,
from
Ash.
generation to
8
generation.
Thank you.
Do you often hold this kind
Happy
of
Wednesday.
society dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings.
I gift you the courage of the North, champion!
Can you give me
Not
an
far,
example
at
of an
least.
event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
Okay.
Louis, let me keep you a moment. I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to need your assistance.
Oh.
You see, the project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America. It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French.
But how does that concern me?
Well, you see, I prepared this project with your mother. We began thinking about a crazy idea. Unfortunately, Sarah went missing before getting the bigger picture. I don't intend to stop at Louisiana. My idea is to increase the territory of the United States. The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
But why spread it over 2 phases? Why not announce the overall project immediately?
Unfortunately, if Spain were to hear that the intention of all this is to allow the United States to grow, they would never sign. Manuel Godoy is perfectly aware of President Washington's appetite. If the United States took Louisiana, Godoy would know full well that he will have lost the entire North American continent. Things must take place in several stages. Otherwise, the change will be too brutal, and he will have no choice but to reject the project. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother. It's a pity Sarah isn't here to see it. She only knew about a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis. It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts.
Blast it, Mother. You didn't know about everything. His project is commendable. Why tell me to beware? Could you have gotten it wrong?
Ads are coming in 4 minutes.
Someone is an idiot. Your plan is a good one. That makes no sense at all.
My friends, I propose we get started.
I don't think we will do what our mother told us to do. Or do we?
First of all, I would like to thank you for taking the time to come.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though there may be certain tensions between our nations, I must ask you to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome Louis de Richet, who will represent the Golden Order and will vote on its behalf when the time comes.
Welcome among us, Louis.
Welcome, Monsieur. I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France. The Order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We are talking about a king of divine blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
I'm sorry about the fate of the King of France, Duke Manuel. However, I'm surprised at your remark. How can a man like me have changed the course of things where a man like you, powerful, capable of influencing international politics, was unable to do any better?
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer.
Certainly. I have a dream that our nations will continue to support each other, more now than ever before. A dream that, for the sake of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream that we shall lead by example and ensure that the American territory may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer, but I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the east coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining 2/3 of the continent. Well, I propose that Spain cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But Well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do.
That's the
when
whole
we
thing,
went
right?
to all the trouble of gaining the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel, I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow,
What
allow
does
me
it
to
mean,
doubt
Barton,
it.
then?
However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? But I do not understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not a question.
Let's pause a little bit. Ads are coming. I don't want them to come in the middle of a verse point in the game. So we are going to run the ads. If you're not a sub, up to 3 minutes of ads you may get, but you usually don't. Hopefully you won't. And stop this timer, please. Yeah, I shall see you in about 3 minutes. Stay tuned, and I appreciate your patience. At the time, Louisiana territories were an absolutely massive land area which stretched from Mexico to Canada. It was a land area equal to about 20-25% of the current USA. Okay. A massive territory. Okay, interesting. Wow. It's good to know. We do have a boost by Cherry. Cyberpunk. Thank you for the boost, Cherry. In the end, Napoleon sold it to the USA to fund his war against
JFC
England.
Fuller just boosted me 3. JFC Fuller just boosted GD.
So in real history, how did they...
JFC Fuller just boosted
How did the
UT.
French take it from Spain? Personally, you don't think this fabled Louisiana ever actually existed? Really? Undertale. Or is it Unreal Tournament, JFC? Thank you for the boosts. Napoleon lost. Alright. Yeah, so this game is based on real history. You know, meetings like this. It's really interesting that when you first start the game, it says the happenings, the events in this game are a work of fiction, probably. A quick Google just told you that Louisiana actually is a place. Okay, chatters. It's been transferred to Napoleon with the Secret Treaty. Okay, so what is being proposed right now in the game actually happens in real history. Spain had the territory, they gave it to French, French gave it to the Americans. So right now, we are talking about that event. And Louis thinks it is a commendable idea and suspects her mother for being wrong. No, it wouldn't be a spoiler. It's just a real life insight into the real life happenings upon which this game is based. We may well alter the course of history. True. But you know, one thing I don't understand, there it has to be a unanimous decision, and it's kinda implied that if we don't agree, it's not going to happen. But how would they get the vote from Godoy before us? Like, how would he accept to it right now? I guess that's what we are about to see. So welcome back from the ad break, everybody. If you did get some ads, I appreciate you sticking around. We are going to continue It was all a bit of crazy back then. Your ancestors went from Scotland to French Newfoundland, then got kicked out when the British took over the area. They all went to Louisiana, which was French by then. England and Spain fought about it. England eventually recognized it as Spanish. The Spanish signed it over to the French. The French sold it to Americans. Then the English defeated the French. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens in the game.
Duke, these savages, as you call them, were there before you. They are on their homeland.
As much as the black people of Africa, Monsieur de Richet. That does not stop your dear France from massacring them and sending them like cattle to Mr. Washington's cotton plantations to provide him with cheap labor. So you keep your morals to yourself, if you please.
Senor, I would not like to be associated with that. The subject of black slaves in the United States of America is a complex subject, which we shall resolve at a future date.
Thank you, Arden. You filthy swine? Challenge him. France will soon no longer use slavery. France will soon no longer use slavery. What does it mean? That sentence doesn't make sense to me. Filthy swine. Etiquette. Do we challenge George Washington for saying we are going to solve it at a... Or are we challenging Godoy? I'm not so sure. Whatever we are doing, we are going to do it with etiquette.
It obviously doesn't stop you from sleeping at night.
Not in the least. Do not imagine I have anything against the American Indians or the blacks. That is not the question.
Immunity to etiquette. Godoy is immune to etiquette. Amazing. So what did we get? Unusable effort points. Cumulative. That's fine.
But business is business. It is the natural order of things, Monsieur de Richet. There have always been men who govern other men. That is simply the way it is.
And it might as well be the likes of you who rule. Is that right?
But of course.
Come now, my friends. Let us not digress. Anyway, these primitive people have no souls, Louis. We bring the good word to them in order to save them. You'll see. Colonization brings with it many benefits, too.
Excuse me, if you don't mind, Your Eminence, I shall continue. Duke Manuel, I believe that Spain should cede Louisiana to France free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protégé. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
Oh, it will protect you from the Americans. It will protect you from the British. This is difficulty 4 conviction. This is difficulty 1 politics. Do we say this? Interesting. We could say this. We could drink. Let's do it.
If I were you, Senor Godoy, I would think twice before stirring up a scandal.
I beg your pardon?
Given the size of your colonies, you won't be able to keep them for
timer.
long. A number of countries are eyeing them as we speak. The United States would have no trouble taking them. For all intents and purposes, you have no army in place. By wanting to keep everything, you risk losing it all, especially your colonies in South America, which are far more valuable to you.
That is indeed the danger, Duke Manuel. If it comes to war over Louisiana, you will lose. And probably a good deal more than you now imagine.
Young man, you are indeed a dark horse, aren't you?
I must say, William, I find your project mostly disfavors me. I thought you were my friend.
And I am, Mr. President. That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George. Trust me.
I understand. But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies. I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh.
Am I imagining things, or does it look like Washington isn't aware of Mortimer's
Of course
plan?
he's not aware. What do you
Not to
think?
put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer, but I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
It feels like we are trying to get this. We are trying to convince everybody to accept this. Let's think of Mortimer's maps of the world for a second.
On the maps of Italy I saw in Mortimer's secret study, he had anticipated movements of troops across Italy. I wouldn't be
Wow.
surprised if he's planning an invasion of Italy by France.
This is your past,
And if I
Joseph.
push the notion a bit further, I can well imagine that Bonaparte's cannons, financed by the Order, will be used for that purpose. The noose is tightening around poor Piaggi's neck without him even realizing it. I don't know if I'm the best person to speak about that, Your Eminence.
Do we go with etiquettes? I mean, you know what? The bigger effort here is to convince everybody, and that goes against what our mother told us to. We could simply not say anything to convince anyone and then vote in disfavor, and that would be doing what our mother told us. In this case, we can spend effort to convince everybody. It feels like doing what we were told to not do exactly is the hard way, and that makes it enticing for me. So I think that's what we are going to attempt.
Well, I think that the French army will enter Italy, and that the Vatican will do whatever France demands of it, if the Vatican wants to retain its place.
You are joking, I hope. Lord Mortimer, I did not come here to listen to such nonsense.
What makes you think that, Monsieur de Richet?
Well, Monsieur Bonaparte, here present, has ordered a large number of cannons, and I wouldn't be surprised if they were to be used to keep Italy under control.
Come, sir, what a strange idea. I have enough on my plate with issues in Corsica.
If you say so.
You see, you're...
But Corsica is not where the cannons are to be delivered, is it?
Aye, but... Louis, you are quick-witted. I like you.
You seem to be overlooking something, Messieurs les Français. I also have backers who would be only too pleased to demonstrate the full extent of their fervor by defending the Vatican. Mi auguro che insegnerete l'educazione a questo giovanotto
English, please.
presuntuoso, Sir Gregory.
I hope that you will teach this pretentious young man some manners, Sir Gregory. It looks like I won't be just making friends here.
In any case, my lord, I doubt
Now
the
we have to
English crown
convince the
will
English
agree.
too.
Ich versichere Ihnen, Emily, nie Preußen wird dieses
Come on, English
Heilbarg
only.
akzeptieren.
Guys.
I assure you, Emily, the Prussian will never accept this agreement. Volner looks like he's set on ruining Mortimer's plan.
I will.
Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
That's enough, William. These are grave times. We don't care about the fate of Louisiana. That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Hold on there, Mr. Royal Gigolo. Lower the volume, and let Sir Gregory finish.
Home, Godoy, and now Volner? Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces, and he takes a malicious pleasure watching
is
it
this
happen.
what he's trying to do?
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos! That's enough. I'm tired. We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified. Those who are opposed to this project, follow me.
Wow. Even one of the masters of ceremonies was.
Are you coming with us, Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory. I think Louis would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
Just Mortimer. Where do we go, chat? I don't know. Is it just It's not just Mortimer. George Washington is there. Jacques Peru is there. That's what I was thinking as well, JFC. The thing is, while trying to look like we are on the side of Mortimer to impress Mortimer and let him stay closer to us and maybe open up a little bit more, we may lose the support of these five. It's very interesting. And I don't understand why Napoleon is with them. I kind of want to go with them, but I feel like I will learn more from Mortimer. I think we will stay. That's not Napoleon. Oh, you're right, that's not Napoleon. Okay. Napoleon is here as well. Yeah, that's Manuel Godoy. Yeah, I will stay.
As for me, I think I shall remain with Lord Mortimer, Sir Gregory.
You are committing a grave error, Louis.
Time will tell.
My friends, I would like to thank you for staying.
Good God, William. What is this I hear about you reinforcing military power in Louisiana? I have no interest in having France for a neighbor, and you know that very well.
Calm down, George. Louis, explain our plan to Mr. Washington, please.
You see, Mr. President, Lord Mortimer anticipates that once France obtains Louisiana, they will cede it to you.
What do you mean? To us? The United States?
No, you personally.
But
President Washington, the United States will double in size.
By what miracle have you...
You need to expand, George. You and France are the two major democracies in the modern world. It is necessary that you both become superpowers.
Are you really going to sponsor democracy throughout the world?
Of course, Monsieur Peru. That's why I don't want Spain to get too attached to those weapons. Please continue, Louis. Explain my vision to Mr. President.
Was reduced by 3 plus 1. But difficulty is 0, so it shouldn't cost us anything, right?
Mr. President, Lord Mortimer intends for you to conquer all the North American continent. He's relying on you to not stop at Louisiana, but to continue to push west.
Indeed, it would be dishonest to pretend that this is not my final objective.
But why didn't you tell me before?
So that Lord Mortimer would appear to be isolated without support.
Exactly. You got it, Louis.
Lord Mortimer retains the advantage by advancing undercover, and for it to work, he needed you to act surprised.
William, you haven't changed. Always one step ahead.
1 step ahead? You're joking. More like 5.
On that note, my friends, it's getting late. Mr. President, continue to take offense over my project when we resume the conference in the morning. You do it to a T. And if Sir Gregory has the audacity to send you an emissary to convince you to go against me, do me a favor. String him along if you can. The more they believe we are divided, the more we'll have our hands free.
Only too happy to oblige.
That's
now,
exactly what I'm doing, or what I might be doing.
Big day tomorrow. Good night, gentlemen.
The more he thinks I'm on his side, the more he'll come to rely on me.
Louis,
and I may be able to backstab him, if that is my intent. I'm not sure.
I'm going to require your services.
How can I be of help? Tell me all about it.
Our adversaries are many, and the closing vote of the conference will soon be upon us. Time is of an essence. So, I'll need you to assist me this evening.
Wait.
How
No,
can I
no,
help?
No, that's...
I need you to go this very evening to persuade Signor Godoy to join us.
Okay.
He is the backbone of Gregory's resistance. Turn him round, and all the others will follow in such a stampede that Gregory will be able to do nothing but admit defeat.
Lord Mortimer, with all due respect, don't you think I'm the last person Godoy wants to talk to?
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
Lord Mortimer, you're not telling me everything.
Let's say I wouldn't disapprove if the Right Honorable, though nonetheless choleric, Duke Manuel put you in his bad books. If it could motivate him to declare war on France, it would greatly serve our interests.
War? What do you mean?
I told you before the conference. The more we distract Spain from the Americas, the less it will have an eye on Louisiana.
Okay, now he is going to...
But all the same, we're talking about a war in Europe.
Don't worry. That's why Mr. Bonaparte is with us. I am convinced we'll be perfectly capable of managing the conflict. And Signor Godoy is not a great soldier. He will not commit Spain to a long war that he won't be capable of managing.
I'll go straight away.
Thank you, my boy. And get some rest afterwards. Big day tomorrow.
So the guy wants us... basically wants us to go to war with Spain. Push France, or rather push Spain into a war with France. And has the nerve to tell it to us straight.
Aren't you afraid our projects for Italy may be discovered before we... Oh, please excuse us, Louis, but I need to speak with Lord Mortimer in private.
No. What do you want, Louis?
I'm going to have a word with Duke Manuel, but you know him better than I do, I believe.
Yes. Avoid any marks of respect and protocol pertaining to his rank. He's not fond of courtly manners.
Okay, he doesn't like
Thank you for the advice, my lord.
Immunity etiquette.
When are we supposed to vote?
The conference resumes tomorrow morning. That leaves little time for the little favor I spoke to you about.
Indeed. I'll go straight away.
But what
I shall be leaving you.
Do not understand still. If we go talk to this guy, Godoy, Spain and France becomes enemies, we become a personal enemy of him. Just like Lord Mortimer intends. How does that still make him vote in favor of this proposition of leaving Louisiana to the hands of the French? And vote yes the next day. That's what I don't get. Like, what can we say to him to convince him? I guess we'll figure out. A little bit confusing there. Okay, can we go down? This is nothing like the meetings of select groups of world leaders that happen these days. That would be crazy too. Oh, we can go down, okay. Let's check this floor first. Wait, which door is this? Adam's room? We can go into Adam's room? Oh, if we have access to all of the mansion, it will actually be very good to check every place. Because I think there's at least one box I haven't opened, and I'm not sure where it was. I think it was in the tower room.
30 November. August 24th.
I
June
checked
11th.
all those, I'm sure. Wait, is that... No. What is this?
President George Washington.
Oh. The first time we are able to go into George Washington's room. George Washington's rooms. Since he's an expansionist,
My dear George,
he expanded to another
I'd like to
room.
invite you to join me as planned at my place. I have a project to show you. It is time that the United States played a more important role on the world stage. I understand your reluctance of playing with fire. I know your new country is very young, but rest assured that I would do nothing to jeopardize what we have built together. I look forward to seeing you soon. Your friend, William.
Wait, what's dinging?
A map of Connecticut. Locked.
That's no problem for you. Right? Let's reduce by 3. So it's costs 1. That's good.
The president's personal reserve of laudanum. And
Excuse
judging
me?
by the quantity, he can't go without it. Ah, there's also a letter.
Dear Mr. President, I'm returning my answer as quickly as I can. We already spoke about it before you left, but I note that things have not improved. I urge you to follow my advice and to stop taking laudanum immediately. I'm already looking for a substitute, but I'm afraid you won't wait. Your excessive consumption is in danger of definitively impairing your chance of securing your next mandate. Your addiction is jeopardizing the exercise of your office and duties, my friend. I regret I see no other solution but to stop your daily intake. Yours sincerely, Dr. W. Thompson. And we got Amber. Okay, can we close it? This is... Are we going to leave it like that, really? Wow. Golden elixir.
Golden elixir. I'll keep it for later.
Let's check room number 2. That's royal jelly.
Honey. I couldn't have hoped for better. Portrait of George Washington. Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost.
Dude, you drink like 20 so far. Why do you act like you have never seen one before? Alright, I am now less interested in the corridor and more interested in the rooms themselves. Is this Godoy?
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi.
Oh, we cannot go into Piaggi's room.
Huh, that's me.
Let's go into our room. It's been a while.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly.
We can go onto the balcony as well. Royal jelly. Annoying misquote? Yeah. Abandon hope. Abandon all hope. Ye who enter here.
Dear Monsieur de Richet.
Right, that was the correct one, I think you said. Okay. Alright. Bill's Thorn. It can stay. Let's go to some other room. Can we?
Volner's probably still behind the door. I best go out through the balcony just in case.
What? What? Did we break the game? Abandon who? Hope ye enter all here.
Huh, that's me.
Okay. I didn't get what was happening there. Let's see. This is door number 4. This is not our room. This is another room. And whose room is this? Another Carmelites. Royal jelly.
Don Quixote. Talking with Prometheus. Punished for stealing fire from the gods and giving it to man. Don Quixote. Talking without thinking is like shooting without taking aim. I'm gonna have to think about that one. Brutus and his companions taking an oath to kill Caesar.
Storm.
Charles IV of Spain. Now there's no chance of Godoy forgetting who he owes everything to.
Are we in Godoy's room?
Maria Louisa of Parma. Although not Godoy's true love, the queen is his benefactress according to some people. Amber.
Amber.
Prometheus. Punished for stealing fire from the gods and giving it to man.
Carmelite. I'll drink this Carmelite. We will get the debuff. Right, that's intoxicated. And we will drink this also. Get rid of
Golden
intoxicated.
elixir.
Right. We have looted everything. And we have been able to keep them maxed. Now, I'm not fully certain if this is Godoy's room or not. If it is, we may accidentally progress the story by looking at those. I'm not sure. Lord Duke, here's the information obtained by our intelligence service. I can confirm that Mr. Hay is indeed working on an agreement with Great Britain. The heir seems to be to weaken the French economy and secretly that of the Spanish by seizing merchandise at sea. Our treasuries are already suffering from the embargo on French food products. Such a treaty would mean the ruin of our colonies. I have no doubt that you will be able to swiftly find a diplomatic solution, awaiting further instructions. This is basically a story of a young dude with a mad mother who spends his time rummaging through the personal items of important personages and drinking their wines. No, that's just my flavor. I added to the story.
Mary Louise of Parma. How ironic having a painting of the Queen of Spain in one's room, my Lord Duke.
It's because I am the player. Notice something. Focus free use. 3 difficulty. Observe the painting. This is subterfuge. What is this? Is it occult? This is vigilance. Vigilance is level 2. Subterfuge. So these would be free anyway. Okay. Carmelite water went to waste. Will go to waste, but that's fine.
It looks like someone's hidden something on the back of this painting. It's a letter. Of course, it's written in Spanish. And it reeks of lavender. Well, well, Monsieur Godoy. You seem very interested in hiding this letter. Another secret
We are going to convince
I
him
presume?
via blackmail. This is costly. We can ring one Carmelite.
So, let's see what it says.
My tender Pepita, I feel so guilty at being so far away from you again, even if it's for the good of my country. I feel awful at having to leave you after a silly little spat, because you are the only woman I love, Josefa, forever. I told you before, everything I have, everything I can offer you, I owe to the affection of the Queen. Let's stay united, please, even in sacrifice for the two of us, for our future children. Stop being jealous. You are the only one who feels my thoughts. Everything else is just a game, I swear.
It seems that the Queen isn't the only one enjoying the Lord Duke's favors. If the Queen found out, it would cost him dearly. I'll keep it with me. You never know.
Never know. Never know. Well, we have got some blackmail material against Godoy.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Ah, Monsieur de Richet. You wouldn't have seen Duke Manuel by any chance, would you?
I was going to ask you the same question.
I wanted to speak to him, but no one will open the door. I'm not sure he's in there.
If I want to pass through, I'll have to get Volner out of the way.
No. No. No, we don't need to. Have you tried entering?
Perhaps he didn't hear you. Did you try entering?
No, of course not. It would not be proper, after all.
Oh, right. True. Force your way through. Move away. We don't need to.
He won't let me by. I'll have to find another way of getting into the damned room.
Wrong, Louis. We were already there. You silly goose. So we came from there, I think. I still want to check Emily's room. Napoleon's room.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
We have been in this room, though.
My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli...
We read this before.
A bicorn decorated with a cockade. It must belong to a French soldier. The Beaucaire dinner. It hasn't been signed yet, but there's a letter with it. It isn't signed. That's some quality paper. And that handwriting, I'd say it's Mortimer's.
Oh. My dear Bonaparte, as promised, here are the few pages that I recommend you publish within the next few months. We both know that it's sheer lack of time, with an A, that prevented you from stringing these lines together yourself. The ideas are yours, though. No need to feel indebted. Your success will suffice for the good of all. What does it mean? This game doesn't make mistakes like that. Is it Bonaparte making these mistakes? No, it cannot be. It's Mortimer's handwriting, right?
So, Bonaparte is going to publish a book that he didn't write. That crafty little rascal.
Put back the letter on the manuscript. Did the game really have typos? Or was it a clue towards something? He haven't been to this side of the balcony, I think. Golden elixir, don't need that.
My dear Napoleon, as previously agreed, I would like to ask you to join us in
Have
January.
you read this before as well? If someone wrote something in Turkish but made a spelling mistake, you would have as much chance of spotting it as I do of dating Natalie Portman. I don't know your chances of dating Natalie Portman. Oh! Hi.
Leave me, de Richet. I don't feel like talking. Are you gonna keep sticking to me like glue?
I like you.
Bells, I don't deserve this. There's nothing you can do for me.
Come on, I wanna help
What's going
you.
on? Maybe I can help.
Not anymore, you can't. Not against him. But thanks for the offer.
Who are you talking about?
You know very well.
Mortimer.
Lord Mortimer? You talk as if you were in danger, monsieur. Has he threatened you in any way?
I'm done for, Monsieur de Richet. I played with the devil, and I lost.
Don't you think it would be good for you to shed your burden?
That is my intention.
Oh,
You're
he's
worried.
vulnerable to
You have a
psychology.
secret. You're afraid of talking about it. You're afraid of what might happen to me if you told me about it.
Absolutely not. You're not the center of the world, you know. Time is short, Louis. Follow my advice. Find your mother if she's still alive, and get out of here. Flee this damned island of doom.
Are we in danger?
You've been in danger since the minute you set foot on this rock. He wants you. He's sizing you up. He is circling around you. It's blindingly obvious, and you, flattered as you are, will soon be running around for him just to keep your place among his precious few. It feels so good to be accepted by him. You will experience power, wealth, glory. He will give it all to you, until one day you will feel so eaten up inside that you will no longer know who you are. You will find yourself void of all conscience, of all freedom.
Channel SFX
You can no
request by
longer look
Barton
at
the
yourself
Slayer.
in the mirror without feeling sick.
Refuse, I tell you. From now on, say no. No!
You're a good man, Louis. You look after yourself. As for me, I shall take back my freedom tomorrow morning. I'm through with it all.
There you go. Back in the saddle.
He's
Glad
going to
hear it.
try to
Come
kill
on.
Mortimer
It's
or
late.
himself.
I'd like to get some rest.
Very well. I'll leave you then. See you tomorrow, monsieur.
This guy, you know who this guy reminds
New
me
channel
of?
SFX request by Barton the Slayer.
He reminds me of Lely. Good ones, Barton. Wait, what is this?
A pattern with 4 circles.
Two golden, one royal jelly, and 2 letters.
Dear Monsieur Peru, I'm writing to thank you for the funds you sent. These funds will be crucial for the renovation of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent are doing marvelously well, and little Pierre will soon be walking. Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but I expect they will cease in due course. Should you decide to send us more, please note that another 20 beds will soon be ready. The children and myself will never thank you enough. Long live the Republic. Long live France. Sister Marie-Hélène.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Yeah, I'm not going to discuss that, JFC, because there are people who don't want spoilers here.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Okay, coin. So what couldn't we pick up? We couldn't pick up Devil's Storms, which I'm not interested in.
Dear Monsieur...
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Devil's Storm? Just Devil's Storm, okay.
The Massacre of the Innocents by Rubens. A bit gloomy. Guess my room is not that bad.
My dear little Eleanor, I wanted to share with you my calmer thoughts of the moment. Needless to say how much I miss you and how much I regret having to be separated from you. But I know you will be virtuous, courteous, and safe with your sister, Marie-Hélène. I will never be able to mend my mistakes, but I do now know how to save you from their consequences once and for all. Be always assured of my fatherly devotion and affection, never doubt it, come what may. You must know that everything will turn out for the best now. I am determined to protect you, whatever the price I have to pay, so be confident and serene in times of ordeal. With all my love, your ever-proud father. So that's Jacques Peru. He is definitely planning something extreme, either try and kill Mortimer or kill himself.
Records of the police. Notes intended for the police lieutenant of Paris. It's a list of people under surveillance in Paris, and there's some well-known names on it. This is valuable information. This shouldn't be lying around.
Exactly. Daily record of the secret police. Can we exit through his door directly? Yeah. So we entered this door.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
Okay. He's really pissed, Peru. So how did we skip Emily's room? Tower room. Peru, Bonaparte, Godoy, Derchet, Washington, Adams. Tower. Oh, we can go into tower room. Okay. I think I skipped a box here. Let's see.
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortar world must ripen in our rays. A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
I think we find the key to this one. Golden elixir. Another golden elixir. Amber, very cool. That's all. That is what? Devil's Thorn. So there aren't many rooms left that we haven't been able to get in at all. There's one room here. I think this might be Emily's actually.
Monsieur Johann van Vogt.
Oh, it's on Wellness. Can we go in here? Oh yeah, we can.
A Chinese coin. The signs of obscurantism.
Obscurantism? What is that? First time I'm ever hearing. We can go out to the balcony as well. Search.
Golden elixir. A table of alchemical symbols. Someone circled the zinc symbol.
Zinc. Why?
A chest locked with a 4-letter code.
Zinc.
Surely a word close to the owner's heart.
It's zinc. Zinc. Theatrum Chemicum. Probably a science book. Mysterious notes. Let's see what they are. Oh, they are not here. Oh, Mysterious Notes is one of these. Daily Record of the Secret Police is a questioning book. Noblesse of the Sword is an agility book. And there's an occultism book. This wasn't science, it's occultism. Okay, we have 3 books to read for the next quest. Always great. 2 have enough.
The Great Work of the Soul by S. Madone. Pure alchemy is a thought, an art that is performed on the matter of the soul. Great alchemists work to transform and perfect the latter by a series of processes known as the Great Work. There are 4 phases to attain the ultimate in spiritual fulfillment. The human soul must descend, be corrupt, in order to become decomposed. It's something like what I felt when I think of what I found out about my mother. The soul broken up must be purified by the alchemist. Nice program. The soul must be transformed in order to attain sublimation by the recombination of the alchemist.
Okay.
It's tempting. Thus ends the great work. The incarnation of the purified spirit, the elevation of the soul, now become perfect. Its resurrection, thanks to the action of the alchemist. Except if the alchemist has bad intentions, then it's called manipulation.
So melanosis, leucosis, xanthosis, iosis.
Very metaphorical as occult theories go. The human spirit being the prima materia of the alchemist. The alchemist is a young man.
Young man. Hortus Delicarium. Is that another occult book? Erudition. Ah, it's an arts book. Okay, so we can exit, but of course we won't. We'll check the balcony. So where does this balcony connect to? It doesn't connect anywhere. We are interested in going in. We already went in Adam's room. That's where we started, actually. I think this is Washington's.
Amber crystals.
Amber crystals. Royal jelly. Well, you know what? I'm actually full on royal jelly and effort points. So, where have I not been? Here. This is the only place I haven't been to. No, there is also a room here. So I'm going to take another look at those rooms. Then we are going to go down. Probably Godot is somewhere downstairs. Dear Johan, I'm so glad you are coming. I did not doubt for a single minute that you would accept this invitation, despite the risks involved and the fact that we know each other well. Though we have gotten over many obstacles together, I cannot hide my apprehension this time round, given how high stakes are today. But having you here, Johan, is an invaluable asset. Keep up the effort, and I will be all the more proud and satisfied. I look forward to seeing you again. Gregory Home. So, I haven't explored this part of the room. Huh, I completely forgot. So Gregory Home and Mortimer are not working together in this case.
The alchemist is an old man.
Amber.
Okay. This is the
Great Work of the Soul by S. Madone. Pure alchemy is a thought, an art that is performed on the matter of the soul. Great alchemists work to transform and perfect the latter by a series of processes known as the Great Work. There are 4 phases to attain the ultimate in spiritual fulfillment. Very metaphorical as occult theories go. The human spirit being the prima materia of the alchemist.
Okay. So going all the way around. This is Washington's. That's not what we are interested in. There's a room here. There are no icons. Not interactable at all. And a room here, which we cannot go in because
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal
Piaggi. So we could try to go to Piaggi's room from the balcony. No, we cannot. Alright, so we are not able to go into that room. And the other room we haven't been into must be Emily's room. Here.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Oh, we cannot go into her room either. Garden. Okay. I think we have explored all that we can. Oh, ads are coming. I'm going to take a short break during the ads.
Parrotwise just boosted Diablo 3. Parrotwise just ghosted Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous.
I mean, we could attempt to come down from the
Paradise just boosted
to
Scald
go in
against
here.
the Black
I
Priory.
would like to come in.
I am sorry, sir, but that is not possible for the moment.
Why do you ask?
Sir Gregory's orders, sir.
Can you tell me where I can find Duke Manuel, please?
Alas, I do not know, sir. I can only assure you he is not in the small salon.
I'm looking for someone. Tell me at least who's in there so I don't needlessly go looking around for hours.
Duchess Hillsborough is speaking with Sir Gregory, sir. The other guests have gone back to their rooms through the other side.
Very well. Thank you.
Good evening, sir.
Alright, so I'm going to take a very short break, a few minutes. I'm going to run the ads in the meanwhile. When I'm back, we are going to do the boost and continue the game. So, yeah, if you're not a sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. I hope you stay around. And thank you for your patience. I shall be right
Nectar
back.
of the gods.
Can't hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall, you
Sorry,
can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, Bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir. I...
What is it doing? What? What was that? Ooh, my heat setting is getting awfully high. Let's go. Alright, I'm back. The ad should end soon. Hey, GM Farmer, welcome. Welcome back, Jason. One stream streak? Did you lose the streak? Oh no. What? You were here yesterday. It has to be at least 2. Maybe you missed the Monday stream, maybe, I don't know. It updates to your current streak in a little bit, not immediately. But if you missed the Monday stream, welcome back everyone from the ads if you had any. I just came back myself. We do have a few boosts. Then Diablo. So 5 out of 5 Pathfinder boosts done, I think. Parrots and Skull. Thank you for the boost, Parrot. You were here. I don't know. It's weird. It's buggy. It's annoying. But yeah, let's go back to the game. Hope you're doing well, farmer. Don't worry about the streak. So we could try and come down from the service stairs.
You
We could also
suck
try
big
to go
time.
around, which I will try first.
What can I do for you, sir? I
Enjoy
am
your
at
gym
your
day, brother.
service day and night, sir.
Have you seen Duke Manuel?
The Duke is in the dining room, sir.
Dining room. Okay, let's not do that just yet. Let's try, since we would immediately come across Duke if we went that route. We will still do that, but I will try coming down from the service stairs first. Okay. Okay, so we cannot go that way. Oh, we can go to the garden though. Oh. Go to the garden, enter the portrait gallery from the garden. There's still a chance. Wait, no, I'm not interested in going to the portrait gallery. I can already do that. But let's take a look at the garden anyway. I'm interested in going to the Great Conclave down to Small Salon, but it's not gonna happen. Let's take a quick look at the garden at night. What?
Golden elixir.
Can I talk to my mother? Maybe, if she's still here. Is there a way we can climb up from the garden to Emily's room? I think Emily's room's maybe somewhere there. I'm not sure actually. Let's try going down that secret passage. I don't think there's anything new in the garden. Oh, we cannot go down to the secret passage. Okay. So we are exploring a little bit too much. It has been fruitful, at least some parts, but I don't think anything actually spawned in the places that we have already explored. But it was good that we were able to enter rooms that we hadn't been able to before. Where's this door? Okay. Trophy room.
The Song of Roland.
Yeah.
Roland feeleth his death is near. His brain is oozing by either ear. With his brain oozing, it's already remarkable that he can feel anything.
Trophy room. How does one go into the trophy room? Oh, that trophy room is the secret room that we explored with Emily, right? How did I go in there? Not through here. Nothing new here.
Petrus, the Miller brothers. Mother expressly forbade me from reading it.
Is this dining room? Dining hall. Okay, this is where Godoy is. And we don't know, we haven't seen Piaggi anywhere either. Or George Washington. Devils. That's Godoy. Doesn't seem to be anything interesting around. Alright, let's remember what we know about Godoy. Immune to etiquette, nothing else. There was a Devil's Thorn somewhere, right? Devil's Thorn? Did we not just... Oh, there it is. Alright, finally.
Duke Manuel?
Well, well. Monsieur de Richet, I was not expecting you. I am not in the mood, sir, I warn you. What do you want from me, sir?
Don't worry, I will make it worse for you.
I see you're still feeling under pressure. Since your arrival, I've noticed that you've been on the defensive.
Huh?
It seems to me that Monsieur Peru has a knack for getting your back up.
That is the least you can say. Indeed. I was warned. I knew what to expect. For God's sake, why in the hell did your people execute their king? Have the French gone stark raving mad? There are nothing but monarchies in power in Europe. They will all come crashing down on you.
We shall see. It might, well, turn out to be the opposite.
You certainly do not lack for audacity, young man. Just tell me one thing, monsieur. Why did you side with Mortimer? He is alone, isolated. The United States can do nothing to help you, and France is surrounded by over 10 countries, just waiting for the word to pounce. Really, I do not see why you choose Mortimer.
The Golden Order, my friend. The Order is everywhere. We come from France. We are President of the United States, England, and many other countries. We have ambitions and the means to carry them out. You'll see, once all hell breaks out and your English support starts to fade away. The Order is an international organization. It matters little what governments do. Otherwise, why would Mortimer have gone to the trouble of inviting my mother?
If you are right, Sir Gregory has got it all wrong. Tell me, do you really believe Spain has any interest in ceding Louisiana to France?
Duke Manuel, for Spain, I don't know. But for you, I'm convinced that Lord Mortimer will thank you generously.
You would not be trying to bribe me, would you?
Prefer to be blackmailed?
Nothing could be further from my mind. It would be an insult to believe that someone such as yourself might have a practical attitude towards its virtue. Even so, it is only natural that you be supported and encouraged if you were to follow Lord Mortimer, isn't it?
Indeed, for services rendered, it would be natural for me to receive compensation for the time spent achieving such an undertaking, yes?
Naturally. And, given your status, my Lord Duke, the compensation would have to be considerable.
Naturally. Tell me one last thing. What would I gain from all this?
Force him to war. Push him to breaking point. Blackmail him. So, okay. I think I'm just going to drink another Devil's. Learn one more thing about him if we can. Oh, okay. Speak to him about what he won't lose. Mortimer will be grateful to you. I think they both will work. We'll go with conviction.
I'm sure that Lord Mortimer will be very appreciative. He's always supported those who have given him help, and you know well that he has every means to do so.
That at least is true.
Come on, you fool, give it up. You're trapped like a rat.
What did we get? Consul. Gain 1 point in politics. You convinced Manuel Godoy during the conference.
Monsieur, I am astounded. I did not think you capable, but you have succeeded. I will be more wary of you the next time. Nonetheless, if you can guarantee Lord Mortimer's support, then yes, you can count on my vote when the time comes. However, I expect you to be discreet with regard to my former partners, without which our agreement will become null and void.
Of course, my Lord Duke. You can count on me. Lord Mortimer will be delighted to hear the news.
So we converted this
I hope
guy.
you know what you are getting into, Louis. I bid you good luck.
Good night, my Lord Duke.
See you tomorrow. Well, that's one thing out of the way. Only thing left to do is wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
Go to bed. I think I actually will go to bed. I think we have done a lot. We have actually been to every single part of this house that we have access to. I think we deserve a good night's sleep.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Millenio, welcome. Millenio Raiders, welcome everybody. Thank you for the raid. How did the stream go? What were you playing? Let's give Millenio a shout out. Hello. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well. Ultima 9.
Esa vendría a ser la bola de fuego. Oh. Por favor, que alguien clipe esto. Fue buenísimo.
Poor Skeleton. Poor Skeleton. He was so young. He had a long life ahead of him, and he was just sacrificed. So sad. So sad. How is Ultima 9 going? How are you having fun with Ultima 9? It's usually regarded one of the worst Ultimas. Excellent. Excellent, really? You love it, really? Wow. It's rare that I hear anyone speak positively about Ultima 9. Very cool. Very cool. We are playing the console. It's a point-and-click adventure with some RPG elements. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope you have a good time. But I'd like to hear a little bit more if you have time to spare. If you are not going immediately, I'd like to hear what you like about Ultima 9. You love strange and buggy games. Well, yeah, I do know that, actually. I do know that. I haven't played it. I couldn't play it at release. Oh, hello.
Good evening, Monsieur le Français.
Duchess, you're here. What a charming surprise.
You have to go to
I'm
the
beginning to
thought
think you can't be without me.
Thank you so much
You
for the
have
raid.
managed to penetrate my
It was good
armor,
to see you.
sir.
Have a good day at work.
Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
That's not what I said.
Ah, by the way, you surprised me during the conference.
Why's that?
Well, you are going to lose. Why stay with Lord Mortimer?
I believe he has every chance of winning.
My, you are a rash one. However, if ever you want to change sides, please feel free to let me know.
But tell me, you didn't come here to try and make me change my mind, did you?
That's the last thing on my mind, although you would have everything to gain by it.
Do you perhaps know something that I don't? Come on, Emily. It's time you lay your cards on the table. If you know something I don't about Lord Mortimer, now's the time.
I don't want to speak ill of him, but in certain circles, you can't exactly say he has a good reputation.
Continue.
Well, there have been instances where he has used people, then gotten rid of them once he no longer seemed to need them, Louis.
Yeah.
He makes fine promises, makes you feel valuable, tests you, But beware. I'm worried that something might happen to you.
Are you advising me to change sides as a precaution?
I'd rather say as a safety measure. Louis, if you trust me, you ought to ask yourself why I have chosen home. You do trust me, don't you?
I do actually, yeah.
Of course, Emily.
Admit, though, that it does make you think. There's still time, you know. Join us before it's too late.
Join. Die. Join. Die.
Okay, let's think about this. I actually do like Emily. And trust her. Mom looks to have lost her mind. Seems to be crazy. But I think she has a point about not trusting Mortimer and trying to bring him down. And that kind of feeling is reinforced thanks to our talks with Jacques Peru, right? He's been used and abused and discarded. Now, we have helped Mortimer a lot, and we have even changed Godoy's mind. I think we did good enough to think that Mortimer thinks we are on his side. Your fucking choice you make. I haven't seen this game before. It's pretty likely, but guys, pretty likely. Good to see you. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. So, when I kind of sided with Mortimer, it was kind of because I wanted to see what he would want from me and to make him think he trusted me. So in this game, I'm not certain how that will all play out. This game seems to have some intricate choices, so it may take into consideration that we kinda were on Mortimer's side, or at least seemed to be for a while, even up to the point of convincing Godoy. But then changing sides, now we may be at an advantage at this point, and we could just at the right moment reveal that and do what Emily and Peru and Sarah wants us to do. Go up against Mortimer. And Mortimer will be none the wiser up until that point, right? Lots of running around at work, you had the time to mod Skyrim. Nice. 3 weeks will go down the drain. How many mods? How many thousands? Would she be pretending to not be on Mortimer's side, just to see how loyal you actually are to him? Or is that ruled out from something that's happened prior to? Right. It's welcome, Meg. It's good to see you. That's a good point. It's not exactly ruled out. It's not fully ruled out, no. But I don't think that is the case. I don't know. You might be right. That's a good consideration. I think we will change sides. I don't know.
I admit, you've sown the seed of doubt, but...
Fickle? What is fickle? Fickle. Conviction costs 1 more effort point.
I don't know how Lord Mortimer's gonna take my last-minute change of mind.
Don't worry yourself about that, really. It's only discussions and verbal jousting. No one's going to die, whatever happens, and Sir Gregory will be there to support you.
Very well. You
Hope
can
you
count
enjoy
on
it,
me
Becca.
to join your side then. But don't tell anyone until the vote.
Promise. We'll make a good team, you'll see.
Tell me, are these visits to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yes and no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
I don't want to tell her about this. I think I have to, though.
I've seen her, Emily.
What? When was that?
A little earlier, just before the conference. She was hiding.
And did you manage to speak to her?
She's not the same. I don't know what's been happening to her, but she's changed. I found her in a deplorable state with one of her hands cut off. I mean, she was saying crazy things, bordering on delirium.
What? Did you say one of her hands was cut off? What happened to her?
I don't know. She wouldn't say.
And did she tell you why she shot Emma?
But how do you know
What?
she shot Emma? I didn't tell you.
You knew it, and you never said anything. Well, Louis, keeping your little secrets to yourself.
How does she know?
That's not nice.
I was afraid for you.
No need to justify yourself, you know. We both have our secrets. Can we change subject, please? I didn't come here to go through all that
But
again.
we didn't really know.
Of course,
it was a
it's
vision,
late.
right?
You're right.
Oh, okay. Perks of changing sides. That's a pretty weird kiss, though. It's like they are just...
Come, Louis.
There's a layer of air between them. Great animation. Oh, are we having another vision?
My friends, do
Exactly.
not worry. I assure you that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day. I shall deal with informing our allies, but for the time being, I need you to make a stand.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him.
He looks like he can be trusted. And Duchess Hillsborough. Why isn't she here?
She's busy. Don't worry about her.
Oh, isn't it time to replace her?
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her.
What are we going to do about Washington?
He will be a hard nut to crack. On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king.
Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing: to keep his dear America united. He won't jeopardize everything he has achieved on a whim.
He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around. Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Please excuse me, gentlemen. I feel tired.
Oh, I see. I think it is high time you left us then. Now!
Oh, they know. This is the second time. This is the second time he is able to kick us by saying, leave us now. He somehow knows.
Emily? Emily? Are you there?
Sir, the conference is about to begin.
Wait, no breakfast?
You are expected in the conference room.
How am I...
Tell them I'm coming.
How am I supposed to make
Thank you.
important choices on an empty stomach?
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
Exactly. Second corpse.
My friends, the conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I understand that you might well have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord. Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache, and we shall be bored stiff.
Oh, let me reassure you, I am convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting. Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly against it. even though my choice won't count.
Against.
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 And you, Duke Manuel?
Well, you see, it is more complicated and
Goodbye. Calm, Gregory. Don't try to impress my guests, please.
They are not your guests.
Gregory, anyone under my roof is by definition my guest. You included. I would be very grateful if you would let my guests speak. Duke Manuel, you were saying you still had some doubts?
Well, you see, the situation has changed since last night.
What's going on here, my Lord Duke?
You see, I gave it some thought during the night. New arguments have come to light.
What do you mean, Duke Manuel?
Sir Gregory, I regret to inform you that Spain will not support you in this operation. I vote for. Moreover, in response to arguments brought to my attention, I declare war on France.
Wait, why did that happen?
What is he doing?
If you think France is afraid of you, you are dreaming.
Over 10 nations rise against you, young man, and you behave like a yapping little dog?
When the French armies are at your door, my Lord Duke, you will change your tune. Well, as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project, despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
What? So Emily was playing a truant with one of her guests last night?
It was nothing more than a friendly little chat, of course.
How could it be otherwise? And by the way,
partially.
Remember me to your husband when you see him.
More like
and
a
you,
mystery
President
game.
Washington, what is your position?
For, of course.
Well, that leaves just yourself and Monsieur Peru, Louis.
You're all making me sick. Look at yourselves.
Okay, let's see what's going to happen now.
You are pathetic!
Have you been drinking or what?
There you are, quibbling away. My Lord Duke this, and Madame Duchess that. You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn
Maybe I'm
string.
to check here.
Camille, let's end the charade. It's over.
Jacques.
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay. I'll stop.
Come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished. I want my freedom back, my lord. I shall no longer work for you.
You know what? We won't
I've had
intervene.
enough of your money, your influence, your power!
Wait and see. You gain 1 skill point in diversion and logic. And logic costs 1 more effort point. That's okay.
I want my freedom back! I want my damn life back!
Okay. Cool. I could have found out Jacques Peru's secrets. I did not save Jacques Peru. What do you mean? Why is that failure? I didn't mean to. It's not like I tried and failed. The game makes it sound like it was a failure. Well, it flat out says it's a failure. But it was a choice. And a calculated choice at that too. I wanted everyone to have more doubts. And I didn't want to speak up. So I basically let it happen. It's really weird that the game is making it sound like a failure. Yeah, it's weird, really weird. Okay, we have 4 points and we are going to get questioning, agility, occultism, erudition, etiquette, 3 of these. Agility, erudition, questioning, occultism, etiquette. Okay. We have 2 more points. I think I need to go max logic. I need to max logic, I think. Because I have 2 traits that are making my logic uses harder. I have to make it free. But before that, should I try to make everything like we could get 2 manipulation, level 2 manipulation right now. Level 2 diversion, level 2 politics. We could get all of those. We will put poets in logic. We'll start that. Max logic, the most logical genius. Exactly. Exactly. Veteran. What is veteran? Did I pass? Is the talent? Ah, okay, level 10. By the way, why weren't you allowed to read books?
That makes no sense at all. I don't understand. I spoke to him only recently.
Monsieur Peru has lost his mind. It's obvious.
Yet another way for the French to make a spectacle of themselves. Well, once again, it has worked.
My friends, let us settle down, please. We are all in shock, of course.
It's absolutely incomprehensible.
As you say.
No idea what he could have blamed himself for. But the poor man was literally racked with remorse.
What a pity he did not seek the mercy of the Lord. He is forever damned now.
I think everyone needs a little rest. Can you stay a moment?
Of course.
Okay. What did I say? Questioning. Agility. Erudition. I didn't say questioning. Occultism or questioning? Doesn't matter at all. We could go etiquette instead. It will matter. Okay, alright. Let me look around quickly. I don't think there will be anything new, just a quick run around.
I wanted to see you to apologize for all these events. I am absolutely bowled over by what has just happened. Who would have thought that Monsieur Peru would have taken his own life like that?
Me?
Oh, there were a few warning signs. From having talked to him, I knew he was desperate, without guidance, disappointed with his life.
Oh, really? What did he tell you?
Well, I had surprised him writing a goodbye letter to his daughter.
Peru had a daughter?
You didn't know?
No, not at all.
Apparently, his intention was to send her to an orphanage. On that note, my lord, I'll be leaving you. Have we covered everything?
Did you make a mistake?
Oh, Louis, one more thing, please. I wanted to thank you for your support during the conference.
Wait, I didn't support you.
You've made the right choice, and it gives me tremendous satisfaction to have you with me on this project.
Sure. We shall lose.
What is at stake is worth it, my lord. Now, I won't hide from you the fact that I have no idea by what miracle we could ever get a unanimous vote.
Trust me, Louis. We still have a few more cards to play. You'll see.
So do I.
Anything can happen in politics.
I'll see you later, my lord.
So do I. Alright, I'm glad that he still thinks we are on his side, or at least that's what it looks like. He could be playing us via Emily. Go back to your room. Can I go to anybody else's room?
I already mentioned it yesterday. Either to you or to someone else. Impossible to tell with you people.
Yes, sir.
Your yes is not sufficient. Tell the others, for crying out loud. Remember to close my window once you've done my room. This isn't Corsica, you know. I'm freezing.
Of course, sir. I'll see to it straight away.
Good. Proceed.
Yes, sir.
Monsieur Bonaparte.
Yes, Louis? What do you want? Let's get to the point. I have to study our different possibilities for turning the vote in our favor. We just lost the vote for the next conference, and we already had fewer votes than Holm. I must absolutely find a solution.
Ooh. What is your etiquette? Ah. You could test it.
Excuse me, sir, but given recent events, I find it somewhat cavalier to return to your political preoccupations so quickly.
Yes, I know. You must find me inhumane. But what can I do? We are here to decide upon the fate of our nations, Louis. It is time you realize what is at stake here. I hold nothing against Monsieur Peru personally, but what concerns me most right now is to not lose sight of the objectives of this meeting. In short, we haven't a minute to lose. I'll leave you now.
Just a minute. What did Duchess Hillsborough propose last night?
Oh, nothing worth worrying about. The pretty little pudding eater found no better tactic than to threaten me. She would have been better off sliding into my bed. At least we wouldn't have wasted part of the night talking for nothing.
Shut your hole, you swine.
Threatened you, you say?
That's what I said. I think I'm going to have to be careful of English troops crisscrossing the Mediterranean for a while. The witch would let loose the wrath of the English crown on my august person. But if she thinks that would scare a Bonaparte, she is mistaken. Now, Louis, time is running short, and as I said, I'm in a hurry. I have to go now. I will see you later.
Okay. Let's see if we can find anyone else. I also want to see if we can go downstairs, actually. We cannot go downstairs.
Sir Jacques Peru?
I am sorry, sir, but you are unable to access Monsieur Peru's room while we gather his personal effects.
Fine. I mean, I could go through Bonaparte's room.
Monsieur Napoleon Bonaparte.
I don't know if there's any reason. Oh, we cannot do it. The balconies are now closed. Okay. Well, we had already explored it, so...
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
We can go into Emily's room.
No answer.
Okay, we cannot. Insist.
Nothing.
Emily? Emily, are you there? Emily!
Yes. Louis, is that you?
Yes, let me in.
I'm sorry, Louis. I don't feel very well. I'll see you later.
Are you sure everything's all right? Are you still there?
Oh. Huh.
Emily? Emily, are you there? Emily!
Yes.
Okay, the same
Louis, is
thing.
that you?
Yes, let me in.
I'm sorry, Louis. I don't feel very well. I'll see you later.
Are you sure everything's all right? Are you still there?
So interesting. Think someone could be in there with her, maybe our mother. This makes me want to check every room again.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
Monsieur de Richet, I have no time. I was about to join Sir Gregory. Come back later.
I wanted to talk to you a moment and...
I am expected. I'm sorry. We shall talk later.
Okay. That's our room. Let's go the other way. Check Godoy, we checked Emily. So, Peru we cannot go in. Let's go to Von Wellner. She's teleported away. Lava Manuel was just A-posing. Slide animation. Yeah, the dialogue posture's a little bit weird. It doesn't look like very worked on to me.
What do you want from me, de Richet? Get on with it. I'm busy.
As I was passing by your room, I wondered if you'd made any progress with your search for the Al-Azif.
Do you remember our little discussion last time, de Richet?
Indeed, I do.
So, please go straight to hell and stop wasting my time.
Ah, we deserved it.
What a tragedy about Mr. Peru.
Are you joking? That bonehead had it coming to him.
Oh. Vulnerable to diversion, immune to occultism.
How can you say that?
Ever since I found out that footprints incriminating him were found next to Elizabeth's body. You can be sure that given the opportunity, I would have put a bullet in his mouth myself.
Did we miss it?
I wanted to speak to you about the conference.
Listen, you chose your side. You had every possible reason to make the right choice, but you preferred to commit yourself to
No
Mortimer.
one believed me when I said it's
Good
between
luck,
him.
because it's a lost battle. The subject is closed. Anything else?
Guess I'm going to try this again.
What a tragedy about Mr. Peru.
Are you joking? That bonehead had it coming to him.
You seem to have taken a personal stance. Am I wrong?
Ever since I found out that footprints incriminating him were found next to Elizabeth's body. You can be sure that given the opportunity, I would have put a bullet in his mouth myself.
Excuse me, this is the wrong room.
See, I knew it was him. Except it probably isn't. But still. So we passed by Adam's room. Washington, let's check Washington.
President George Washington.
Okay. That's all. Let's go back to our room.
Monseigneur, His Eminence Cardinal Piaggi. Huh, that's me. Next time, I'll listen to my mother. Not a day has gone by without something happening.
We are listening to Mother. We are just...
What now?
Playing a double agent, you know?
Louis, open up, please.
Coming, Mr. President, I'm coming.
Yes, George Washington.
Louis. Ah, there you are at last.
Yes,
I just saw your mother. She was accompanied by Emily, and they both went into the Duchess's room. I tried to join them, but I was refused entry. Louis, this does not bode well.
Was her.
Oh shit. Emily might want to avenge her sister. I must act quickly.
You're right, Mr. President. Thank you.
Where's Emily? Here, right? No, that's... this is Emily's. How did Emily find out, though? I wonder. Could be Holm that told her.
I do believe that's Emily's voice. I can't understand what she's saying.
Find a way of getting into Emily Hill's bar room. Try to open the door. I can barely understand what they are saying. So there is no way to go in here except from the garden. We could go down. Should we? I'll first try. Oh, we cannot go down. Huh. Well, let's knock.
I do believe that's Emily's voice.
Emily! Emily, are you there? Answer me! Emily!
What are you on about now? I should never have told you what happened to me. That's how it works. You know it full well. I'm not that naive. I know you inside out.
You could pick the lock.
We'll end up losing everything if you can. How dare you do this to me? You can talk after
I can't open it. It must be blocked on the other side. I'll have to find another
How are
way
you
in.
feeling about
Quick.
it? How is it shaping up for you? I'm enjoying it. The story is getting deeper. There are more things at stake. It's coming along nicely. I think I'm making use of the character I developed in the way. It doesn't feel useless, the choices we made while developing the character. It feels good enough. And we have had some really good puzzles. And once we rejected the kinds of hints that the game would give us by using our skills and spending effort points, once I decided not to do that and tried to solve it myself, it actually felt like a proper adventure game puzzle, a couple of the puzzles, so it felt good to solve them that way. I'm having a good time with this game, I don't know. We cannot hear, we cannot open.
I can't understand what she's saying.
This won't work. Okay, we have to go in from somewhere
Emily,
else.
are you there?
I was
Answer me.
thinking it would be from the garden.
Emily!
But we cannot go down, so let us try to enter from Bonaparte's balcony, but there's actually no connection that we found before.
Pylorzen has just cheered for 50 bits.
I have to get inside
Just
Emily's
accept
room
it,
through the...
Louis.
Shit!
You are not popular with the ladies. And breaking into their bedroom is felony. Don't be that desperate.
Bye, thank you for the 50 bits. He just asked to. He is obsessed with Emily. Finesse. What is finesse? You left no traces behind in Napoleon's room. Huh. Of course I didn't. Ah, wait. Well...
It's as if there are several people inside.
Once again, you're the one who's the victim in all this. What are you on about now? I should never have told you what happened to me. That's how it works, and you know it full well. I'm not that naive. I know.
A devil's thorn, to be used to uncover the best disguised traits.
A letter from William Pitt the Elder, addressed to Emily. Queen Charlotte. All the royal family of England is there from what I can tell. 2 coils circle the lock.
Dear Gregory, thank you for the information. I've managed to find out about the names you gave me. George Washington is a man you can trust. In spite of his obvious talent for politics, he has remained upright and honest. On the other hand, as you may well know, he is already doing business with Lord Mortimer. It will be more difficult to approach him. Napoleon Bonaparte was unknown to me until today. He's a passionate young French soldier for whom Mortimer predicts a promising future. Take heed. He is a man of conviction, which to my mind makes him potentially dangerous. As for Sarah de Richet, what more is there to say? You already know each other. She was apparently invited by Lord Mortimer about an ongoing matter in Paris that concerns a receiver in stolen art. See you soon. Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
Okay.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Golden elixir. Consume without excess.
What on earth is...
Oh, she shot her.
Mother?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk. After everything I've done for you. You are joking, I
What?
hope, right? I gave you my life. That's enough, Emma.
I thought Emma
now
was
that Louis
shot.
is here, you will leave Sarah alone. Cease your revenge immediately. What? If you think you're going to... Louis, help me, I beg you. I can no longer reason with her. I am Emily. Quit playing games. What? Honestly, don't be ridiculous. No.
What is going
I am
on?
Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart. After everything we've been through together.
Yes, well...
Don't you dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I ask for nothing more, so stop taking it out on Sarah. You prissy little bitch. How dare you? Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? You are joking, I hope. I'm the one who told you everything that's been going on while you were away. Go on then. That's what you want, isn't it? You want to kill me. Go on then, shoot! After all the trouble I've gone through to find you. Go on. What are you waiting for? Here, Louis, take this.
Wait, what's going...
An entire life for this. Go on, shoot! Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way. She's dangerous. Don't trust her.
I do think
What are
she
you
is
trying
Emma.
to do? Louis, out of the way. I am not Emma.
I think she's Emma.
Come on, Louis, tell her who the real Emily is.
Wait,
That's right, Louis. I'm fed up with this little game. Tell him who the real Emily is.
Why do these things always happen to me?
Well, Louis, come on, you know how to tell us apart, right?
Yes, but... I'd like to ask you a few questions to make sure there's no doubt.
Rational and open, Louis. Let's see. How can I tell them apart?
You cannot.
Wait, I've got an idea.
On the night of our arrival,
we are going to take a short break. I think I'm going to let the timer, keep the timer running because I forgot to stop it. I forgot to start it earlier. So we are going to take a short break for the ads, and we are going to continue in a little bit. So about 3 minutes. See you in a little bit. Hope you stick around. Hey drummer, welcome. How you doing?
Don't forget to drink water.
Think about it. I stopped at the most exciting moment, yes. Ad break at the most exciting moments. Dirty TV tricks, right? It would be worse if I hadn't stopped there, though. I have no idea how to tell them apart. I guess we have a handkerchief from one of them. We know for certain that one is Emily.
Starving _ drummer just boosted Fallout 3. Starving _ drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2. Starving _ drummer just boosted Scald.
Thank you for the boost, drummer. So Emily gave us her handkerchief. I bet Emma doesn't know about it. I think the one behind us, the one who gave us the gun, is Emma, but I obviously don't know for certain. I think she's manipulating us. What if there's a third sister? Very possible. Very possible. I think we can figure it out. I'm sure with our high psychology skills we can have some sort of tell. We can spot something. We'll see. So we need to direct our first question to one of these. Welcome back, everyone. If you got some ads, I appreciate you sticking around. So we are going to continue where we left off. Ask the twin behind. On the night of our arrival. What did you give me?
You handed me something. I wasn't feeling very well, and you handed me something. What was it?
My handkerchief. And you stained it with your blood. You still have it, as a matter of fact. But she already knows all this, Louis. It's a waste of time.
Right. Let's find something else. Okay. Ah, yes. Let's speak about my arrival at the manor.
Oh. Questioning. So, characters. So Emma, we have no idea about. Emily is vulnerable to psychology, immunity to logic. So this is questioning.
On the night of our arrival, we were warming ourselves in front of the fire. Mortimer welcomed us in a very...
Wait, can we abuse this? Hey, that's Emily. Look, it showed up on Emily. Shoot them both. I think this is some meta way of knowing for certain that we are right now addressing Emily. She's immune to questioning. And it just showed up here. But I was already guessing Emma was the one behind me. Well, we will kind of use this information.
Odd way. What happened?
It won't work, Louis. It wasn't Mortimer who welcomed us. It was Sir Gregory. Sorry, Louis. I already told her.
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night,
I mean, maybe the
we
game
went up
is,
to bed, but
also...
I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll.
The game might be deceiving me as well. This didn't happen.
Before going to bed, I went for a stroll. Did we speak to each other during that stroll?
You must be mistaken. After going up to bed, I went straight to sleep. But she knows all that, Louis. I already told her. Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right. I don't think I'll get very far like this. I'll have to find something better.
Oh, I don't think I'll even wait until he's finished.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I don't want things to get out of hand.
Come on, she's putting one over on you. Look at yourself for crying out loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
What's happening?
In the secret room behind the study.
Yes.
Talk to them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet.
On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
Let's go with vigilance.
Remember? How did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
Sword toward the Gorgon, Gorgon toward the shield, shield toward the sword. Lantern toward the shield. Of course, I told her how to do it. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade. Louis, there's only one way to tell us apart. There's just one thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this, but you leave me no choice. Ask her about you and I. You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Very well. Let's talk about us.
Manipulation.
Last night, when you came to my room, what exactly did you expect from me?
Okay. Who is immune to manipulation? Yes! I addressed the one behind me, and it's now marked off at Emma Hillsborough. So the game is giving me the answer in the worst way possible, in a meta way. I'm a little sad that the game is giving me such a clue like this. But I now know the answer for sure. And it's my guess, so I'm not feeling too bad about it. It was my guess that Emma was the one behind me. Metagaming. I am metagaming, yeah, true. But if this information wasn't given to me, I would have guessed, if I had to guess my way through, I would guess Emma was the one behind me. And the game is just confirming that. So it's not too bad. It's not changing my mind. So it's not cheating in my opinion. But it's really bad design that the game is giving this information out freely. Pretty terrible.
Exactly what happened. I was hoping you would share your bed with me. What?
Which I did.
And it was delicious, sir. What do you mean? It was delicious. You little slut. What did you do? Believe it or not, Louis, out of fear of her jealousy, I didn't tell Emma that we spent last night together. I hate you!
That's enough, both of you. Now I know who the real Emily is. It's you, Emily.
No, Louis! She...
What is Profiler? The use of the questioning skill costs 1 effort point less. You think you identified the true Emily Hillsborough. You think you identified... Okay.
is manipulating you.
No, Emma. It's her. I know it. Despite all the trouble you've gone to put one over on me, I know it is her.
That's enough now, Emma. You little slut! Don't think you are going to get away with this so easily. You are going to stop your little game right now. Never. I am Duchess Hills. No.
What?
Emily?
I am the Duchess.
But...
You don't. Dear God, what have I done? See what you've done. See?
Louis?
Mother!
What on earth is...
Go away! You must go. Everyone is going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess? Is everything all right?
Come on, Louis! There's nothing more you can do!
But I...
Leave us.
You've done enough.
Emily, what's going on?
Mother, go to the crypt. I'll meet you there.
I'll be waiting for you.
Emily.
Madam, I am coming in.
It was bound to end like this, Louis. Let me stay with her. Please. Go. I'll cover you.
Okay. Meets mother in the crypt. Just a little fireworks mishap. Little. Okay, we can exit through Napoleon's room, I think, again.
Good God! They're all here. They must have heard the gunshot.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
Can anyone hear anything through the door?
Let's talk to them.
Did you hear that? I was not dreaming, was I?
Certainly not, Duke Godoy.
What's going on?
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Gentlemen, go back to your rooms. Go back to your rooms. I shall find out from Lord Mortimer what this is all about. Thank you.
Okay.
Duchess Emily Hillsborough.
My instructions are clear, sir. No one is to enter.
Let's just go down. Where was the garden exits? Service. Can we go to the Great Conclave Chamber? Yeah, okay.
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Oh. We can freely explore this room now. Wait, I thought it was morning.
Louis! At last, there you are.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No! That's enough. I won't go a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here. I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son. You are not ready yet.
You're the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
I came all the way here for you. Now I've found you. I'm ready, Mother.
If only... Louis, I have always taught you to keep your mind open and rational.
Yeah.
I know you are going to find this hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true. Many years ago, I found out that demons really do live among us.
I beg your pardon?
And that they can influence our thoughts.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out loud, listen to what you're saying. Demons? What next? An ancient monster with a head like an octopus? What do your demons look like? Have they got horns and a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore. Imagine them more as parasitic spirits. They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Okay, like
parasitic spirits?
Yes, they are capable of going from one body to another as they see fit. And 2 of them are present on this island.
Right. So let me guess.
Boogeyman and Father Christmas. Washington and Bonaparte. Werner and Godoy. Mortimer and Holm.
Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory, right?
You felt it too?
No, even if Holm does look the part. But I don't know who else could do it, given that we're on their territory.
Many years ago, well before you were born, I crossed paths with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the Alizif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Holm had sent Volner to get it for him.
Holm and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis, not just those 2.
Mother, have you any proof to support any of this?
Of course, but you do too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
Right, chat? Didn't you?
I came across his family tree in his study.
An only son.
Since the Third Crusade.
The fall of St. John of Acre, Louis. The fall of St. John of Acre.
I went beyond the nightmare, Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer. They spent a whole night in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
I went beyond the
It is
Nightmare Mother.
interesting.
You understood the Masonic
Let's see if they screw
date.
it up.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer. They spent a whole night
They
in
may still ruin a
conversation until
perfectly
the
well-written
early
story
hours of the morning.
by introducing
Mortimer
demons.
had
We'll
passed the
see.
test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many
I
years.
wish I could skip
and
dialogues.
I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so afraid of losing my mind that I noted everything down. Congratulations,
What? Means a great number
Louis.
or quantity.
Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? Yes, I did. Why?
Too bad. We'll deal with it later.
Come on, you're joking, right? You're joking.
You mean the conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
And without any security or personnel.
What does that mean?
I must admit, I found it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Home are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents.
Okay.
Louis, I am proud of you. You came all this way. You found me. You have surpassed me.
You taught me everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him.
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in search of adventure. In the Persian Gulf,
Just
we
like me
came
when I was
across
20.
an ancient grimoire that became unlocked. Composed of 7 parts, each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing. When all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On my return to Paris, I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
But the writing was in a language I had never seen before, developed well before Sumerian, in my opinion. So I got the idea to form a small occult circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis. I found him, or rather he found me. He was young, charismatic, he was flamboyant.
Sir Gregory?
No, Mortimer, of course. He was a veritable mine of knowledge.
Mortimer
I showed
was
him the
young?
book, and he was able to decipher a few passages. We spent several months together studying the pages.
He was already old in those days, wasn't he? So you recognized him when you arrived on the island, right?
No, he wasn't in that body. But I know it was him. I swear it was him. The way he spoke, his posture, a few of his intonations, his mannerisms.
Wait a minute. You were talking about 60 years ago. I've lost the thread.
Yes, sorry. He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
How so?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
And you accepted?
Please don't be stupid. You don't make deals with the devil. After that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
You agreed, and that was before you spoke to me about demons. Wait, the baby we delivered, you and me, that night in Venice, did he have anything to do with Lord Mortimer?
The child was his son.
We stole his son? Are you insane? I always thought we took him to save him.
That was the case. It was precisely to save him from his father.
He stole the
Need I
devil's
remind you
child?
the mother died during childbirth? What became of the child?
Later. For the moment, that is not the key issue here. Once we found the Al-Azif in Paris, I followed von Borchart's trail here. I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days, until I caught on, until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute, one last thing. I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles for these monsters. I met her parents when she was born. One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president of the United States, you know.
Mortimer possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer. Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
Mother, did you kill her?
Of course not! Don't be stupid! I had no interest in getting rid of her.
Okay.
I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
But I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles for these monsters. I met her parents when she was born. One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president of the United States, you know.
Mortimer possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer. Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
Do you know who killed her?
Absolutely not.
I want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
Mother, I won't take a step further if you don't answer me.
Seductive?
You dare.
Why are we getting a trait called seductive when we are talking with our mother? Okay, what's going on? Oh, it's a talent. Uncover all of Napoleon Bonaparte's immunities and vulnerabilities. We did that. Uncover all of Emily Hilborough's immunities and vulnerabilities. Okay, what is seductive? You use manipulation skill 10 times. Okay.
Blackmail me?
I'm listening.
All right, I used her. So there you are. Happy now? We had the Al-Azif, and I didn't think we would be able to escape with it. In order to ensure that the book did not fall into their hands, or that one of them couldn't read in us where we had hidden it, I asked Emily to...
It's Emma.
Yes, or rather for me, it was Emily. So I asked Emma to hide it without anyone seeing. And then I disposed of her. I am sorry for her, but she was part of the Golden Order, Louis. She knew the rules when she joined.
What do you mean you disposed of her? Who were the two sisters that were drawing guns on each other then?
What did you negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
What was going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
Since when does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
Do you have enough money to buy China?
Samuel Ritter du Choix, you wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel. But frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
What? That's terrible, Pie.
You know, I found your package under a wharf plank.
As a matter of fact, I needed it yesterday. I wasn't expecting anyone to take it.
I knew this would happen.
On the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
Are you going to tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that. I shall show you.
Okay.
Good. I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Great actions for humanity have been decided by demons for centuries,
That's somehow
Louis.
worse.
They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He wants the United States to occupy all the North American territory. France should recover Louisiana and give it to the United States. In that case, the Americans would just have to push west to chase the Spanish from the continent once and for all.
And as Mortimer controls Washington, you may just as well say that it will put him at the head of a world superpower. We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans. But for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Anyway, make up your mind. Are we escaping or still trying to put a stop to his plans?
Are you going to tell me why we're here?
They have artwork down here?
There. That's why we are here.
Well, I guess this is a crypt, right? What is that? Bethesda? Bethlehem? Nazareth? Jerusalem? Jordan? Alternate pass. How did they miss so much? I protected one of Hillsborough twins. I went to see the crowd outside of Lady Hillsborough. Okay. Well, we didn't fail anything, but we missed 3 things. I wonder how we missed them, like how we could have gotten them. I feel like I've been everywhere we could go. Huh. Weird. Bethesda is in a game about what? Okay, we may be able to level up once more this time. No, we never. We are so far away even. So we are going to equip 3 more manuscripts. No, we will only be able to equip 2. So that is occultism and questioning. I think logic. I think we'll go logic. Or I really want to go logic because I have 2 traits which make it difficult to use logic skills. This was the last one. No, there's one more. 9. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's not too bad. I mean, logic isn't great in terms of these. There's only one that's logic and conviction, this one. What are the bonuses? Halves the fake elements displayed during an opportunity. We need 3 vigilance for this. Erudition etiquette. Diversion subterfuge. See, these are all better. I mean, this is not bad either, but I don't think I would push for 3 conviction. Picking up a consumable gives you another one. Psychology science. I mean, this is a good one. You recover your effort points lost when you encounter an immunity. Interesting. Questioning and vigilance. So we could get logic and conviction, and then conviction and agility, and then agility and subterfuge. Subterfuge and diversion. Diversion and politics. Politics and etiquette. I don't know how many skill points we will earn. Probably not a big deal anyway. Let's get 2 manipulation, 2 diversion. These are easy grabs right here. And conviction.
Adam Ciuda just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Hey Adam, welcome. Happy Wednesday.
Adam
Reassure
Ciuda
me,
just
we aren't going to
boosted
have to force that
Diablo
one,
3.
are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather 5 objects before we try anything.
Are the 5 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Okay.
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea, but it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
Remember, Mother. I'm certain you can remember.
Let me think.
You were running.
I was bleeding to death.
You remember the pain.
I thought I was going to faint. Yes, I remember. I don't think it can be far, can it?
Would you have lost it outside?
No, I don't think so. It must be in the area. I don't remember going up with it.
Perfect. I'll search the crypt before leaving.
Okay.
Some nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know. When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
And a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about the rollers. 1191 to enter, and 6466 to exit.
Of course.
Yeah. Cup of nails. Drink of the champions.
An exegesis. Anything else?
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
This is the book in which you left your correspondence with Duchess Hillsborough, isn't it?
That's right.
You still believe it's in the tower room, don't you?
I don't know. There is only one way to find out, though.
Right. I shall go and see. There's one in the portrait gallery.
Yes, but it's enormous. If you don't want to have to go back and forth several times, then I suggest you get a smaller one.
What did you do then?
I didn't think I'd need one. I started without one, and I lost my hand before I did need one. And you can see the result.
Okay.
What do you mean by the concordance of dates exactly?
Don't worry about that. We already have them. They are written on the back of the message I just gave you. One last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Wait, not all of them though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them, for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies. Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days. And not one of them has asked to leave the island? Do you find that normal? You'll see. Go up to the manor to look for the keys, and I wager not one of them will speak to you about my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll see.
I mean,
And
no one
come
saw
back
you,
with
right?
all the objects in one go. Time is against us. And remember, the code to get out of the secret office is 6466.
We know. We don't have enough manuscripts. It's fine. Alright, let's look around here. 6969.
Let's see if I can work it out myself. It looks like a kind of control panel. It looks like certain mechanisms I've seen before. I wouldn't be surprised if I had to put the claim of the third cross in it. There's a cross-shaped slot there. I'd say you've got to place a claim of the third cross in it.
Wow. How did you figure that
You
out?
ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
Why is there the Turkish word for April in there? That wasn't in use until after the 1900s. Well, this is late 1700s or early 1800s. I don't think those months were in use. before, like 1900s, maybe 20s, or a few years earlier than that.
Famous cross of Clement III. Perfect. And one key found.
No, even later, like maybe 25, 30 even, maybe even later. Could be. Well, sometime in the first half of 1900s anyway. I'm not thinking clearly right now, thinking about the game. But yeah, certainly wasn't in use in early 1800s or late 1700s. Let's put the cross in.
Let's see if I can work it out myself. It looks like a kind of control panel.
You ought to go, Louis. If someone finds us here, the situation might well become seriously complicated.
Okay, I guess I have to collect all of them first. Hillstorm.
What on earth is that? A disc with information engraved in the metal? An iris that should open, I imagine, and blood.
There are Roman numerals, Arab numbers, and town names.
Go on. I'm listening. What do you think?
On each engraved piece of information, there's a hole. Those are for the nails, right?
That's absolutely right.
Tell me, I imagine that once we've solved this enigma, the iris opens, right?
Exactly.
All the town names mentioned have something to do with Christ, haven't they? Golgotha, Bethlehem, Nazareth.
Exactly.
Okay, let's use a Carmelite waterfalls.
How many nails are needed again?
3.
One nail per type of information, I'm guessing.
In other words?
Well, a nail must be placed on each Roman numeral, one nail on an Arabic numeral, and one nail on a town.
Well done, Louis.
Yeah.
Did you succeed in opening this iris?
Yes, by putting the cross on the console and the 3 nails on the disc, the iris opens. It gives access to a hole where I put my hand, thinking I could fully open the iris. There's a handle at the bottom, and as you can see, it didn't turn out very well for me.
Mother? The dried blood. There.
Yes, it's mine. Sorry if I stained everything, but I must admit that, at the time, my thoughts were more on the pain than cleaning up after myself.
Alright, the third quest opens with a big puzzle. We gotta collect the pieces outside. Let's do that. We already found the cross here. The exegesis is in the secret room. Armory sphere, we don't know.
Carmelite water will give me a little reprieve.
The nails at Mortimer's secret study. The Bible at the tower room. It doesn't matter where they are because we are going to be visiting everywhere as we do. As we do. So where are we? We are in the service stairs. Let's climb up and come back down. See if we can indeed do that. We can. Let's see if anything happens. No, nothing happens. Oh. Right. So let's check the Great Conclave Chamber. Take a quick look, see if there's anyone here. There's no one here. Let's check the small salon. Oh, Napoleon is here.
Chronicles of the Amber Princes. As I recall, Dorkin was my favorite character.
Not too shocked.
I beg your pardon?
About Peru this morning. I asked you if you weren't too shocked by it all.
And yourself? Not too shook up?
The only thing that matters to me about that stupid man Peru is the disastrous situation in which it puts us for the conference vote. I wonder why Mortimer even allowed him to roam around the manor armed. He was a veritable public danger.
Indeed. You don't seem to be too affected. Tell me. I was wondering. You wouldn't know where to find an armillary sphere, would you?
Do you really think this is the right time? Oh, ask Volner. I am sure he will know. What with him being passionate about astronomy, you ought to get on fine together. Leave me now. I need to think of a solution.
I now know what the armillary sphere is.
I won't keep you any longer.
It's the
See you later,
astrolabe that
monsieur.
we saw. We need a smaller version of that. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go around the first floor. Looking around. Okay. What's that?
The Last Supper by Leonardo da Vinci. The last day before his crucifixion, Jesus announces that he will be betrayed by one of his... Right. It's definitely an armillary sphere, but I have to find one that I can take with me. Otherwise... Right. Let's see if the statues are in place yet. The sword toward the Gorgon. That's good. It's in the right place. That statue is not positioned correctly.
It needs to position towards the shield.
Open sesame. So that's Pandora's box? An urn? Mother seemed worried that I was able to open it. I wonder why. So that's the exegesis of Judas. I hope Mortimer doesn't read it very often, otherwise he's going to notice that someone's stolen it. But that's just too bad. I need it.
I got that one.
This is Circe.
What are you holding up for, Tazel?
Caesar's laurel wreath. If Mortimer really is what my mother says he is, it could mean... No, that's impossible. No, not Caesar. Now, given all the relics preserved here,
wait,
it
Caesar
wouldn't
was a
surprise
devil?
me if Mortimer claimed it was Excalibur.
Amber crystals.
The ring of the Nibelungs.
What?
Even if Mortimer is several centuries old, I don't see what part he has in this legend.
I think I looked there. Or was guided by him. It's possible.
Right. I've got what I need. Now let's not waste any more time.
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
You won't. You have too many. Alright, our military sphere, we have no idea where it might be. Nails in the secret study, Bible in the tower room. So it looks like we are done in this floor, but of course we are going to take a quick look in all rooms. And we need to find the armillary sphere anyway. No sphere here. I mean, we should ask Von Wellner. That's my man.
God damn it, Dorishe! Are you joking or what? You sell me pipe dreams about Mortimer's project, and a few hours later, one of your allies completely breaks down. Is this what Mortimer's side is all about? What am I going to do now?
Reassure him.
Come now, my Lord Duke. You know very well that at this level, things can get pretty rough. You ought to be used to it. Rest assured, Lord Mortimer has bounced back before. It's not an issue.
What can I do for you?
I'm dreaming. My mother was right. He's not going to tell me one word about what happened to Emily.
To tell you the truth, I'm in search of an armillary sphere. You wouldn't know where I can find it, would you?
Well, well. So you do have a passion for astronomy. Von Wollner has already bored me quite enough with all of his endless stories. You ought to concentrate, Louis. Politics is an art that requires all one's attention. Refrain from spreading yourself too thin, and leave stargazing to the poets.
What can I say? I'm only...
Ask Wollner. I am sure he must have it among his effects.
Okay.
Perfect.
I too love
Thank
buns.
you, my Lord Duke.
Leave me now.
See you later.
You're not looking for a box. But we are looking for a sphere. Alright. Let's see. Perry's room, probably no reason to go in. Let's take a quick look in. Oh, yeah. Let's leave. Napoleon, we already talked to. Bar, we could try talking to Emily.
Dear E, I received your last letter. Unfortunately, the Crown informed the Golden Order that our mission should under no circumstances hamper Sir Gregory's plans. Decidedly, they have support from the highest level in Buckingham Palace. So here we both are, hands and feet tied, and little room to maneuver. Keep me abreast of events. Our mission is becoming more complicated. Yours, E. T.S. The French chapter of the Order doesn't appear to know anything about the arrival of our friend Sarah. I therefore cannot comment on it. However, my guess is that she has come here for personal reasons.
Okay. I haven't been able to explore this part of the room, so let's do that now that we can.
Tending children at the orphanage in Harlem. I find it a little hard to understand this painting choice. King George III in coronation robes. Nice touch for the room of an English duchess. Grammar of Port-Royal. Ah, the artistry of the French language in all its splendor. Whoever masters French commands the world. At least une partie of it.
A linguistics book? Yeah. Oh, ads are coming up.
The Lady's Waldegrave by Reynolds. Painted upon the request of the Waldegrave family. And in a letter from William Pitt the Younger addressed to Emily. He's the present Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Emily has indeed some powerful backers.
I'm going to take a very short break. And we are going to continue once I'm back. I'm also going to run the ads, so up to 3 minutes of ads coming up, possibly, for non-subs. I shall see you in a few minutes or so, 3-4 minutes, and yeah, stay tuned. Thank you for your patience. What are you doing? Are they cooked? No. Come on, cook my bread. Are they cooked? They're not cooked. Come on, cook the bread. Toast the bread. This is getting awkward. Is the bread toasted? No. It's flashing fast.
Immortal or something. Most people in town avoid him. They call him a witch.
What is the
But
official
I don't
world
believe all their
record
talk.
for... Shut up,
I'd like
Mitchell.
to
Shut
speak
up.
now.
The oldest age, you know, the recorded age. Shut up. I cannot 120 something, maybe 130 something.
That's true, he did.
But there are people
I
who
doubt if you can talk to
argue
him.
without any
Stop
official
talking.
records to be much older than
Very
that.
private.
Notice 111?
I'd like to try.
No, no,
I have a lot to
I
ask
don't
him.
mean still alive.
No wonder you're a good writer. You have a
But
lot
oldest
of
to have
natural
ever lived.
inquisitiveness.
122.
Well, to find him,
That's I
he
thought
lives
something
about
like
a
that.
mile
But I think there are
down
people
the
who
track
argue to be,
on
who
the other
claim
side
to
of
be
the
over
road.
140. This is useless. I cannot hear anything because of that streamer dude.
Eshrafel just
We tried
boosted
talking with
Pathfinder. Eshrafel just boosted Road Warden.
It's complicated,
Eshrafel
Gigi.
just
I'm
boosted
sorry.
Scald.
Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. Okay, if you want back seats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume, and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? I don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. Alright, I'm back. The ads should be over in a little bit as well. We have some boosts. Mass Effect 3, which passes Undertale. Diablo 3. Pathfinder. Road Warden. And Scout. Thank you for the boosts, Adam and Ash. Much appreciated. Thank you, Parrot. Thank you. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to bring up the sheets. My apologies. I did add those 5 boosts though. Anyway, welcome back. Thanks for sticking around if you got some ads, but we are going back to the game now. Continuing to explore the second floor.
Duke Manuel Godoy.
We don't need to go in there. We don't need to go into our room.
Monseigneur, His Eminence
Oh.
Cardinal Piaggi.
We can go into this room, finally.
His Holiness Pope Pius VI by Pompeo Petoni. This should help Piaggio feel at home. Torquemada. Quite the contrast. Wow. The fanatical priest who created the Inquisition sends shivers down the spine.
Wow, penalty. 300 boost points of Ultima. Diablo 3.
Carmelite water will give me a little reprieve.
I'll have to consider your suggestion. We'll see.
Destruction of the Temple of Jerusalem by Francesco Hayez. The Roman destruction by Titus and his I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
What do you mean?
I have no time to lose, so I might as well. My dear Giuseppe, poor health forbids me from joining you. Please thank Sir Gregory for his invitation to Lord Mortimer's. I'm convinced you'll be able to strengthen our agreements. Please tell Sir Gregory that his enterprise concerning our friend, Cardinal Bishop Chiaramonti, is following its course. I place my trust in you. May God bless you and give you protection. SS Giovanni Angelico Praschi.
So he doesn't care that we are here. We cannot talk to him. We can freely explore his room though.
Great. John the Baptist. Youth with a Ram by Caravaggio. A very sensual vision and very far from the usual representations of St. John. Amber Crystals. The Lying Girl by Boucher. Here's a painting of mischievous eroticism. I wonder what Piaggi must think of this. The Rape of the Daughters of Lucipis by Rubens. Surprising choice for His Eminence Piaggi.
I'm starting to see a pattern here for the good old Cardinal. Handwritten notes by Lord Mortimer.
Love Triumphant by Caravaggio. Now there's someone for whom the sex of angels is no mystery. Venus and Cupid with a Satyr by Correggio. Innocence, indiscretion, and lechery. Giuseppe must love that.
Okay, so what did we get? Where are the handwritten notes from Mortimer? It's not here. It's not here either. Is it one of these? Oh yeah, it's one of these. Okay. Alright, let's leave then. We cannot talk
I have no
to
time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
Yeah. So this door we also have never been through. And still not so. Okay, so Washington's room. I'd like to try to talk to him actually, if he's in here. Georgie! George! Are you here? He's not here. Adam's room, we don't need to go in there. Von Welder, that's right. We need to go in the tower room though. I mean, we can do it in any order, doesn't matter. This is... let's go in. And we just have to kill Von Wellner and steal his armillary sphere. I think that's the plan, right? Sir? Where are you? I guess we will steal it then. I mean, if I can find it.
Golden elixir.
Oh, could be outside maybe.
The signs of obscurantism.
Oh, it's right here.
The alchemist is a young... An armillary sphere. Perfect. That will save me some time. I only hope that he isn't going to realize it right away.
Where are we putting all those things, by the way? Like last time with the sword. I know you aren't supposed to ask an adventure protagonist where they put all the inventory they collect. It's pretty rude and personal.
Ah, Louis. Glad you're here.
Blasted. He's gonna talk about my mother.
Come.
Wait, what's... He's concerted.
And see what I've found. There are pieces of paper in the ashes of the chimney. Someone's been burning something here.
Incredible. He doesn't seem to want to speak to me about what happened between my mother and the Hillsborough sisters.
Show me a little.
Look, it's possible to distinguish two different writing styles.
The rest of the correspondence between my mother and Emma.
Someone tried to burn an exchange of messages. I'm certain. There must be more.
Shit. What on earth is he doing?
Let's manipulate.
If you want my opinion, a servant must have burnt some old papers. That's all.
Immunity
Why,
to
of
manipulation.
course. You very nearly made me think that you were trying to hide something, Louis. No, I'm sure there must be other hidden messages.
He won't let go. He's going to work his way back to the Bible if he continues.
Oh, immunity.
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured. For
Hey,
what comes
Thor,
up
welcome.
here from the mortal world must
Nothing
ripen
has
in our
changed.
Council is going pretty well. We are in the last quest of this episode. I've been really enjoying this game. The story is really developing. They have introduced a very new and unusual plot element. And I am still a little bit worried that they are going to screw up the great story that they had been writing so far by trying to reach far. But we'll see. It's been okay so far. How are you, Thor? Hope you are doing well.
The Bible's still there.
I mean, if you take the Bible, he won't be able to find the correspondence, right?
Hey, look, there.
No, I don't see anything.
Come, Louis, look. Someone's clearly drawn a 4 in the dust. I have a clue.
He's going to be disappointed when he sees the Bible's disappeared.
Yeah. Good luck, Georgie. I'm sure you'll do great. Solve the mystery. Figure out the riddle. You'll do just fine. Okay, we gotta go up. Yeah, right across from here. I need to drink a golden elixir. I'm hoping to find one that I haven't been able to pick up before. So 1191 is the code to go in. You don't appreciate talking to your first president in that tone wise. No, it's just, you know, we've had some good times together. I didn't realize you were so patriotic, Tor. Hey, Waldo.
Waldo? What's your boy, Waldo? What's your boy? Waldo?
Right. This time, it'll be a lot quicker.
Oh, you are not
If
letting
I
me do
remember
it?
rightly, the code was 1191.
Yeah, it is so. Even if you had forgotten, Mom just told you. It also writes a mid-length essay on how mediocre of a person, general, and peasant he was. You're obliged to pretend he was perfect. Things we gotta do, right?
Of course. The conference might be focused on the United States, but Mortimer has an eye everywhere.
Right, these are some new
which is
reactions.
not very reassuring if he really is a demon.
That's a Devil's Storm. That's not what I want.
It's locked.
It looks bad for you.
Hey, green tentacle.
If Mortimer really is what my mother says he is, this map of the world's slave traffic is even worse than I thought. Weaknesses of the Human Psyche by Gilhelm Trimore.
Well, what is this? Why is it suddenly? What is this, French?
Gilhelm Trimore. Trimore. An anagram of Mortimer. Wow. Arrogant enough to publish writings on mental control in full view of everyone. I wonder who he's writing for.
Hey, 3 Steam streak. Should be getting this streak back up now that you are employed.
If Mortimer's plans
How is the new job?
the United
Though? Have you
States will
started
indeed
already?
double in size. It would mean the end of the Spanish presence in North America.
Are you happy? Painfully easy. Ah. Must be boring. But also kinda relaxing, I imagine.
Huh. Looks like obsidian or onyx. It must weigh a ton. What on earth could that be?
I think the nails are in the table in the middle.
Feathers, pigeons probably. Who could Mortimer have locked in there?
We did it. We completed this one. Manipulation, psychology, and politics. Politics. The others are also. Probably get a whole day done in an hour. They track your activities so you can't just work quick and idle. I would probably be very uncomfortable with a job like that. I mean, if I have an X amount of work to do in a day,
microscope?
it shouldn't matter that
The
I
most
do it in an
sophisticated
hour
microscope
or 10
there
hours,
is.
right?
When I think of the difficulty the Order had in getting hold of one of these, a hand of tarot cards.
Let's read it again.
The Emperor, a symbol of power and stability. Temperance, which expresses a reward. And the Chariot, now that evokes triumph. If this hand is anything to go by, Mortimer's destiny promises to be glorious.
Glory. Alright, let's take the nails.
There. Those are the nails I was looking for.
Analyze the nails.
I noticed they were old and rusty, but I hadn't noticed these
Whoa,
traces
no
of...
way!
Could that be blood?
Are those the nails?
Is it really the relic of the Holy Cross? I can hardly believe it.
Wow. Yeah, maybe I'm jumping to conclusions, but you know, I wanted to act excited. I'm not really excited. So I don't need to set it again. Oh wait, I can exit or stay? Why is suddenly the game giving me an option to stay? But here you can listen to me travel. Pet your cats, do a quick upstairs. Yeah. 2 out of those 3 actions sound fun. That's it.
All right, come on. Let's get out of here. 6466, if I remember correctly.
Hey, Waldo. Bye, Waldo. I mean, we shouldn't leave it like this, right? We should... Can we close it? No, we cannot. Last time we left it like this as well. Alright, we are going back to the crypt. We can't go out to the garden from here? No, we can. I mean, so far this quest hasn't been impressive at all. It's just making me run around. But I am expecting a very cool puzzle. And if it's not a very cool puzzle, I will be disappointed. Well, we shall see. I distinctly remember hating navigating this hedge garden. It's not the greatest. I've never managed to learn it. Never bothered, even. I'm just running randomly and somehow finding my way. Hey, Mom. What's up?
So, good. You've managed to gather all the keys.
Yes, that's right. I have everything. What should I start with?
Place the Clement III cross on the console. Then you have to put the nails on the disc of the door.
All right, my turn now.
Go ahead. Impress me. I'll shut up and let you concentrate.
Alright, now, are we going to lose our hands? Like our mother. So... October. Ramadan. Tishrei. March. Shaban. Nisan. April, Rajab, Nisan. Why is there Turkish month name there? That makes no sense. May, Shaban, ER. So Ramadan, Shaban, those are Arabic, Islamic religion calendar months. March. What is that final date on the I'm reading the number in Turkish as well. 14 Nisan, that's April in Turkish. 14 Nisan 3793? What kind of a year is that? Is it also Masonic dates? But there's only 3,760 years of difference with the Gregorian calendar. What kind of a year is that? I have no idea. Also minus years? I guess it does make sense to have minus years in the Islamic calendar. Well, what I don't understand are the town names. So let's take a look first. I cannot fully understand without looking here.
The fresco clearly shows the birth of Christ.
Louis, I can assure you that that is not the solution to this enigma. This fresco's only purpose is to mislead. I know that now. Please, focus on another theme about Christ.
We'll have to trust her.
Deduce a theme idea. But let's notice the details first. I mean, this is very expensive. Maybe I should just use this.
If Mortimer deliberately set a trap by showing the birth of Christ, then maybe the solution is the contrary. The death of Christ in that case?
I don't think it would help me. But maybe we can talk about it later. If you think it might. Maybe the solution is the contrary, the death of Christ. Okay, notice the details.
You could see that the paint has come off in parts. Difficult to see.
Oh,
what was
really?
There,
those
I
are
can
also the
distinguish letters
Hebrew calendar. I had no idea. I thought it was
nothing more.
The Nisan was the Turkish month name. That was so confusing to me. Okay, so that's the Hebrew calendar. Ah, well, thanks for that, Pat. That helps a lot. I mean, not the game, but for me to understand what's going on. Paint has come off from some parts. Difficult to see what was there. You can distinguish the letters N, R, I. Understand the acronym NRI. Understand the acronym NRI. Let's go with occultism.
Why, of course. They're part of the initials INRI that you can find on the cross of Jesus at his crucifixion.
Okay. I mean, this is free, so let's do that.
It's definitely a representation of the birth of Christ, but some of the details have flaked away. I can't see any other clues. One thing is for sure, this enigma deals with the life of Jesus, like my mother said.
So if it's not his birth, could be his death, or any other thing. Correspondence of dates.
It looks like there are 3 types of inscriptions. Clearly, we have names of towns, Arabian numerals, and Roman numerals.
Yeah. Is that what you're going to tell me for that one point?
These towns have one thing in common. They're all related to the life and death of Jesus. For example, Jordan is the place of the baptism of Christ.
Tell me more. Where did Christ Christ die? I don't know. I don't know Jesus' life. I think he was born in Nazareth. Find out how it works. Sure.
There are 3 styles of writing, and I've got 3 nails. There must be a link. I must surely put in 1 nail per category.
Insert the nails. So the Roman numeral is the month. The Arabic numerals are the day. And the words of the cities are the places. So we gotta find the day and month and the place of Jesus' death, I think. But let's...
The cycle of the moons has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now.
Fine.
This exegesis contains comments from Judas on the different Gospels. It only contains certain chapters and verses, and the chapters are indicated by Roman numerals. The lexicon refers to different chapters and verses from the exegesis of Judas. Chapter 3, verse 18. Words truly pronounced in Abagash. Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes.
Okay, maybe it's chapter and verse rather than dates.
Chapter 2, verse 6. Jesus was born of Mary and Joseph on the 22nd of Teveth at midnight, 3762,
he was born in
the village of Bethlehem.
So maybe he died at Nazareth? We'll see.
Chapter 1, verse 9. Jesus was baptized by John in Jordan on the 9th of Hesvan, 3852. Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Synagogue in Jerusalem. Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes. Chapter 2, verse 2. Publius Sulpicius Quirinius was born in Lanuvium.
What?
Chapter 7, verse 11. Jesus went to Nain.
It says, he said Jesus went to Nain. It says Jesus never went to Nain.
Chapter 7, verse 11. And it came to pass the day after that he went into a city called Nain, and many of his disciples went with him, and many people.
Okay.
Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head.
Wait. Could this be what we want? His reincarnation rather than birth. Not birth, but rebirth. So he pronounced it Nisan. Not how I would pronounce it in Turkish, but we now know it's Hebrew. I wonder if the Turkish language must have borrowed it from Hebrew then. That's pretty interesting.
Chapter 24, verse 3. But when they entered, they did not find the body of the Lord Jesus. While they were wondering about this, suddenly 2 men in clothes that gleamed like lightning stood beside them. In their fright, the women bowed down with their faces to the ground. But the men said to them, "Why do you look for the living among the dead? He is not here. He has risen. Remember how he told you while he was still with you in Galilee." Chapter 24, verse 3. Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head.
Okay. This was Nazareth, right? There is no death. There's
Chapter
resurrection.
24, verse 3.
Okay.
Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head. Chapter 24, verse 3.
So that would be 14th of April. And year 33.
Jesus rose from the dead on the 14th of Nisan, 3793, in Nazareth. He appeared with a halo above his head.
Let's ask Mom what she chose.
What theme did you start with?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed 1 nail in Bethlehem, 1 in chapter 2, and 1 in verse 6. The iris opened a little. I thought it was normal. Behind the aperture of the iris, there is a duct in which I put my hand. I felt something like a valve at the bottom. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris would open completely, or something else would happen. Instead, I felt something like an axe cut off my hand. I really thought it was the end of me.
What did you do then?
Well, although I had made some unfortunate choices, I was lucky in that Mortimer was well stocked with drugs. I raided his supplies of medicine.
So, since she says it opened a little, it makes me think we have to order the happenings in Jesus' life from his birth to rebirth, like all of them. But I'm going to just try this Nazareth 1433. Hey Mason, welcome. How are you doing? Randomly sticking your hand in apple shoes without knowing what will happen. Classic adventure game protect behavior. Okay, Nazareth. Chapter 24:3. Okay, it's not the date, maybe. '24. It opens fully. It opened fully. We got the right one. Doing okay? Tired as usual? I'm glad you're doing okay. Hopefully you can get some rest.
It works.
I hadn't seen those other wheels. But I don't know, I find this theme too close to the one that I used.
Very interesting, Parrot. I found this theme too close to the one I used.
There must surely be a connection between the wheels. There are different icons on this wheel, but it looks like some of them can't be connected to the other wheels.
Difficulty 5.
I think I can make out each one of the icons apart from the one covered in blood. Going clockwise from the one I just
well,
mentioned,
it's got to be the new moon,
we have
right?
the halo that represents the resurrection.
Halo.
The waves represent the baptism of Jesus. It's more difficult to identify the next one. Maybe a crib, and in that case it's surely linked to the birth of Christ. The red herring that my mother followed. Then, the symbol represents the crown of thorns that Jesus wore during his crucifixion. The dove also represents the baptism. Certainly another red herring. Then comes the symbol of the Trinity. And finally, the candle that must stand for the Last Supper.
So the crown of thorns is what we are looking for. And dates are... It is 14th of April. If you are looking for Hebrew names.
This wheel contains several symbols made up of 1 or 2 figures and
I don't see 14.
1 letter. The highest figure does not exceed 31, and each letter corresponds to a month of the year.
It's April.
A for April, and M for March.
I don't see 14
I
though.
think these symbols must represent a specific date. This wheel represents the different moons. In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful.
Analyze the moons.
The totally black moon corresponds to the new moon.
Okay.
So, going clockwise, we have the waning crescent, the last quarter, the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing gibbous, the first quarter, and lastly, the waxing crescent.
Okay.
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon.
Yes.
Then to a date.
Crown of Thorns.
And finally, the date to the moon.
So what is interesting is we don't have 14th of April there. We can find the moon using this using this thing. Focus
The
on
moon
the moon.
shadow moves from west to east. During new moon, the moon is entirely in the shadow. Then, the shadow moves from west to east, meaning left to right, and goes through the following states: waxing crescent, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle starts over with the full shadowed new moon.
Okay. Uh, 13th of Shaban. That's what we need. No. Ah, never mind. It's 1st of April. It's 1st of April. Take these pills daily. Okay, 13th of Shaban then is what we need. I didn't pay attention to the... So 1st of April equals 14th of Nisan. So let's...
13th of Shaban,
not
607.
Shaban, Shaban.
Waxing gibbous.
Waxing gibbous. I bet this is the answer. Waxing gibbous. Oh, we already did this.
Look at this. There are notches between each of the wheels. So, I have to link the name of the town from the theme I've chosen to an icon, then to a date, and finally, the date to the moon.
Yeah, I know, but... Oh, I need to put in my hand.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
I don't fully understand this. Where do we set these stuff that we found? So 1st of April. No, we need to turn this. It needs to be Crown of Thorns. And Waning Gibbous is correct. This isn't correct. Crown of Thorns should be here, right? Yeah, you would think so. Wait, let's me analyze these again.
Mother, what do you think?
As I told you, I didn't get that far. Nevertheless, these icons do represent moments in the life of Christ.
I think I can make out each one of the icons apart from the one covered in blood. Going clockwise from the one I just mentioned, we have the halo that represents the resurrection. The waves represent the baptism of Jesus. It's more difficult to identify the next one. Maybe a crib, and in that case it's surely linked to the birth of Christ.
Can we not turn these around?
The red herring that my
it.
mother followed. Then, the symbol represents the crown of thorns that Jesus wore during his crucifixion. The dove also represents the baptism. Certainly another red herring. Then comes the symbol of the Trinity. And finally, the candle that must stand for the Last Supper.
I thought we were supposed to turn this around and match with the correct places and stuff, but that's not happening.
Now, given the difference between the number of icons and the number of towns, I think that only one path connects all the wheels with one another. Let's try to connect the theme I've chosen with the rest.
So yeah, let me turn this around then. What am I missing? Am I supposed to do it when I'm insert the nails? Can I take these out now? Ah. Look at how it's closing. Align discs to match the chosen thematic and pull the trigger.
It works.
Oh, I
hadn't seen
saw
those
the
other
levers.
wheels. But I don't know, I find this theme too close to the one that I used.
I just noticed the wheels on the table. Okay. Let's remember, what was Nazareth? That
Chapter
was
14,
no, not this.
verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem.
Resurrection. So resurrection was Halo, right? Okay. This is where we control it. That's the crown of thorns. We need the halo. So Nazareth is Halo, 1st of April. What was it?
th of Shaban, 607.
Waxing gibbous.
Waxing gibbous.
Waxing gibbous.
During new moon, the moon is entirely
Hey,
in the
Biffy,
shadow.
welcome.
Then, the shadow moves
Biffy,
from west
Raiders.
to east, meaning left to right.
Okay. Let's give you a shout out, then we can continue. Welcome everybody, thanks so much for the raid. How was the stream? How was your stream? What were you playing today? Hey Zarel, welcome. Good stream? Oh, what's that game?
There's Gardouche. Gardouche and the Thieves, they're the big threat.
You're a queer fellow.
Olsa?
Did you kill a Basgirl and Demogorgon? How?
What the
It's
fuck
magic.
just happened?
It's magic.
72 damage from Kagan. What?
Did Kagan get mind
How does-
control? Or something? Charm.
I am confused.
I need an arrow.
The amateur days of Buffy when he was still sometimes getting confused, but not anymore. Not anymore. He's seen too much. He's witnessed too much to ever get confused now. He knows the game inside out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Biffy. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and point-and-click adventures here. Hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you have a good time here. And Biffy, if you like very difficult, no reload, hardest difficulty with added mods kind of challenges in Infinite Engine games, mostly Baldur's Gate, you should pay a visit to Biffy. He's one of the best that I have seen. And one of the few who actually managed to complete the whole saga without dying once. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Of course, of course. I'm glad you had a good stream. We are having good fun here. A lot of pixels. What's going on? I made a mistake. If I knew you were coming today, if I knew you were raiding my channel today, I would have chosen something more appropriate, you know. But I'm sorry. You caught me a little unprepared. I'm playing a game with a lot of pixels. This pretty new game, in fact. It's from 2018. Very new for me. It's a point-and-click adventure game. And we are trying to solve a pretty intricate puzzle right now, actually. We do have a lot of clues. But if we make a mistake, we may lose our hand. So it's an interesting episodic, you know, choice and consequence kind of adventure game with some RPG elements, which is pretty unique to this kind of subgenre. You put skill points on your character, which unlocks options for you, mostly in dialogues or other contexts. We are a kind of a detective, but we are also kind of a jack of all trades. So hopefully you have a good time. This game has been a lot of fun for me. And yeah, thank you so much again, Biffy, for the raid. Very, very kind of you.
And goes through the following states: waxing crescent, first quarter,
timer.
waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent, and the cycle
forgot
starts over
which one we
with
were
the full
looking
shadowed
for.
new moon.
I forgot which one we were looking for.
13th of Shaban,
Waxing-
607, waxing gibbous.
So waxing gibbous. Waxing gibbous. Waxing gibbous.
The totally black moon corresponds to the new moon.
All
So,
right.
going clockwise,
Okay.
we have the waning crescent,
Waning crescent.
the last quarter, the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing
All
gibbous,
right. You have
the
to turn
first
it clockwise
quarter,
twice.
and lastly, the waxing crescent.
We need to turn it twice clockwise. That's anti-clockwise, so we need to turn it 6 times. Alright, so Nazareth, chapter 24, verse 3, symbol of resurrection, 1st of April, and waxing gibbous. I think this is the solution. Welcome back, Burger. And if we lose our hands, I may just Control-Alt-Delete the game and
Moo.
go back to the previous save. Or maybe we'll just go with it.
No.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
No, really? No, we made a mistake. Should we try again? Should we try again? We were wrong. We were wrong. So Mother was right. Rebirth was a theme that was too close to birth. But what could the theme be? Wow, I wonder what the correct theme was. We can always replay this episode. It's not very long. It's not very long. But maybe I should just go with this. It really hurts that it says fail like this. I kind of wanted to retry. I wonder what the real theme was. Like there aren't many different themes. Baptism, the dinner, yeah, I do want to retry. I mean, I'm certainly not getting 100% in this game. I'm not getting 100%, but this seems like too big of a thing to fail, you know? Otherwise going to stay with you for the next 5 days? Yeah, I want to retry. That would be retrying the whole chapter. Which we can. It's okay. We can rush it now, at least I know. There's one extra place that we discovered in this chapter other than finding the keys, and it was Piaggi's room. So manipulation, psychology, politics, logic, linguistics. I mean, it doesn't matter. Linguistics, logic. Let's retry. Let's retry. Let's see the end. No, let's skip. Let's go back to Trial of Faith.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note
from
the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather
I think I'll just continue
before we try
during
anything.
these ads.
Are the 5 objects the keys?
Exactly.
Since we are repeating.
We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Okay,
One last thing before you go. Be very careful. If you come across anyone, they can all potentially be spies of Mortimer or Holm. Don't ever confide in anyone because a demon can slip inside them at any moment.
Wait, not all of them though. Take Washington.
Especially Washington. He's been conditioned by Mortimer for years. Look at them, for crying out loud. How do you explain their behavior otherwise? The most influential politicians in the Western world gather together without the least protection, without a single aid to assist them, to participate in a conference during which the guests start dropping like flies. Me, Adams, Peru, Hillsborough. Look at the number of calamities that have happened over the past few days. And not one of them has asked to leave the island.
It hurts
Do you
to
find
have
that
to listen
normal?
to all of these.
You'll see. Go up to the manor to look for the keys, and I wager not one of them will speak to you about my being in Emily's room.
Do you think so?
Go on, you'll
Oh wait,
and
we
come
can
back
skip.
with and remember.
Oh, we can skip. We can skip. Oh wait, where did I find these notes? I just realized we can skip.
A Greek drachma. One of the famous cross of Clement III. Perfect. And one key found.
A sesterce.
Alright. Yeah, if you're not a sub, you may get up to 3 minutes of ads. In a couple of minutes or so. They're approaching. You usually don't get any, but if you do, I appreciate you sticking around. I'm just going to continue playing because we are basically repeating this chapter. We did all of this before. And I'm just going to try and rush through it. And the worst thing is you can't even properly rush through things in this game. So the most important thing to find, apart from the quest items, that's a good idea, Pat, are the 2 pages by Mortimer. I think I find one of them in Piaggi's room and the other in Mortimer's secret study. And we talked to Napoleon and George Washington. Now the worst thing is when we eventually get back to that puzzle, we don't know. We don't know what the theme is. So we may have to try and try and try until we get the correct one.
A Song of Roland. With his...
Oh, maybe I can skip only because I am reattempting this chapter. Because I'm just pressing spacebar, you know? I feel like I would have tried pressing spacebar and found out about skipping before. I'm pretty sure I couldn't skip before.
Right. Let's see if the statues are in place yet. That statue is not...
No, we found
So
one of
that's
the pages
Pandora's
here,
box?
right?
An urn? So, I hope more... But that's just too bad. I need it.
A bazant.
Now, given all the relics preserved...
A fragment of amber.
Hmm.
The Ring of the Nibelungs. Even if Mortimer is several centuries old, I don't see what part he has in this legend.
Okay. Okay, so we didn't find the page here.
Right.
Devil's Thorn. I'll keep it.
I'm just thinking about it. I don't know if there's even a way for us to figure out what the correct theme is. I don't believe there is. Unless we may take another look at the architect's notes in Mortimer's secret study. The trap was mentioned there. And maybe now with the knowledge we now have, we may make more sense of it.
God, are you? Is this what?
Come, you it's
What? What? You?
Thank you. See.
Where was Napoleon? Marmalade.
Thor Obliterator is still here after 13 months, and has just resubscribed. Got a commercial for the AARP, Retired People Organization. I was questioning their ad targeting, but then it advertised a cheeseburger, so I think it's evened out.
Thanks for the resub, Thor. Well, maybe you shouldn't have subbed, you know? Maybe you needed those ads. Well-targeted ads. Thank you so much for the resub. There was something here, right? No, we don't need any consumables. Let's move on. Where is Napoleon? Skin cream ads. Maybe you need some skin cream. Okay, I don't remember where Napoleon was. And maybe I'm not too bothered. I wish we could just go back to the puzzle. You know, without having to do these. Okay, we gotta go to Piaggi's room, which is here. Here we found a bunch of things because this was the first time we were exploring this room.
His Holiness Pope Pius VI by Pompeo Petoni. This should help Piaggio feel at home. Carmelite water will give me a little reprieve. I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him. My dear Giuseppe.
Is that golden elixir? I think so, yeah.
Amber crystals. A sesterce.
Wait. There's the page.
John the Baptist, a very sensual.
Hmm. I'm pretty certain we
Venus and
found one of the
Cupid with a
pages in
satyr
this
by
room.
Correggio. Innocence, indiscretion, and lechery. Giuseppe must love that. Love Triumphant by Caravaggio.
There it is.
Now there's someone for whom the sex of angels is no mystery. I have no time to lose, so I might as well not bother him.
Now we can go to von Wellner. I wonder if there's a way to back up the save points, and if you make a mistake, you may just overwrite those files that you backed up and go back to your checkpoint rather than replaying. I bet there is. There must be.
Golden elixir. An armillary sphere. Purple.
Stone, don't care. I don't think there's anything else here. Alright. All games should allow manual saving, at least as a toggleable option. I agree.
Ah, Louis,
show me.
Look, something must.
If you want what you
I completely agree. I think it should be up to the discretion of the player. Well, yeah, maybe not all games. I mean, it's a little of a big thing to claim. To say all games.
Come,
He's going.
But I think for point and click adventures, especially where you can make mistakes, it should be up to the player's discretion to go with the mistakes or retry easily. I think the developers should supply the means for the player if they want to retry. I mean, we talked about this in various moments before. I know what the game is trying to do. It's going to give me a good story regardless of what happens, in a way like Disco Elysium. But I also have ideas about what kind of story I want written, rather than what just happens. It's not fighting. I don't think it's fighting against the game. I don't think anyone is fighting here. There is that aspect, and there is the aspect that if I went with what
Dante's
happened,
Purgatory.
I would
When
have
is your
accepted
mind
that I
presumed to
have
flight
failed the puzzle.
when you're still like the imperfect grub.
Whereas
The
I want
worm
to figure out the
before
puzzle.
it's
So I
form.
want another chance at
Charming.
solving the puzzle because I'd like to figure out the solution. Rather than accepting that I failed. It's not just about what happens in the story.
This time, it'll be a lot quicker.
Yeah, I know.
Waldo? Waldo? What you want, Waldo?
Okay.
If Mortimer really is what my... Weaknesses of the Human Psyche by Gilhelm Trimmel. Trimmel. What? I wonder... Weaknesses of the Human Psyche.
We cannot take it.
If Mortimer's plan succeeds, it would mean... The map of Europe. So... It's the estimated population of France.
Wait, did we miss this last time?
Mortimer knows very well that France has a higher population than its neighbors. He's preparing for it to go to war and knows he can make it happen by stirring up the people. I'm standing in front of a lesson of absolute mastery in military strategy, which is absolutely spine-chilling if it turns out that Mortimer is a demon. Troops are directed towards Italy. I get the feeling that Piaggi's going to be in for a hard time.
See, we found new stuff by replaying the chapter.
It's locked. The conference might be focused.
Nah, he's a deer. He makes love, not war. All right, we got the notes. That was the most important thing. Even if I miss something else, like a coin or something, it's not a huge deal.
A hand at tarot. The empty and there. I noticed it. What on earth?
But we need that note. Okay. As agreed, I have changed your old block for one of my invention. Drawing inspiration from your doctor friend, Mr. Guillotine, here's the model of your new lock, if you appreciate my prototype. It's difficult to imagine how it all fits together, but it will be located in the middle of the present door. The aim being to alter nothing of the door's functionality, but to add a bit of spice. Depending on the lineup of the wheels, the aforementioned lock will open, or will punish the snooper whose fate is not strong enough. I call my invention the Judgment of Fate, because if a snooper is unable to resist opening it, they will be punished. What? What does it mean? If a snooper is unable to resist opening it, they will be punished. And there are no clues here as to what event
Feathers,
in Jesus'
pigeons
life
probably
might be the answer. It might be the crucifixion. Since we have nails, right? Crown of thorns and crucifixion. Is there another clue here?
A Van Leeuwenhoek microscope? The most sophisticated microscope there is.
I don't think there's any other clue.
All right.
Where am I going? gotta go to the balcony. We can stay there. Still thinking. I wonder if it's crucifixion. Did I miss this before? Huh.
So,
Yeah. What theme?
As the fresco shows the birth of Christ, I placed one nail in Bethlehem, one in chapter 2. The iris behind the aperture of the iris, there is a. I thought by turning it the door would open, or the iris. Instead, well, although I had made. I rated.
All right.
Go ahead.
All right, let's see. Let's put this in first. So our mother.
Jesus contains in the chapter. The lex.
Our mother made the choice of.
Chapter 14.
Birth.
Chapter
so that
2,
would be chapter 2, verse
6.
6.
Jesus was born of Mary and Joseph on the 22nd.
Let's check crucifixion.
Chapter 19, verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 19, verse 17. And he, bearing his cross, went forth into a place called the place of a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him, on either side, and Jesus in the midst.
Okay. So let's try. Did it say Bethlehem? I immediately forgot.
Chapter 9. Jesus was crucified
Jerusalem.
on the 8th of Nisan.
Let's see. Jerusalem. Chapter 19, verse 17. What? Oh. Wait, but this opens it, right? Let's see what our mother did. So, Bethlehem. Oh, interesting. That one didn't. You know what? We can try all combinations.
Chapter 1, verse 9. Jesus was baptized by John in Jordan on the 9th of Hesvan, 3852.
Alright, that's baptism.
Chapter
Did I do
19,
this wrong?
verse 17. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan, 3793, in a place near Jerusalem. The Romans put a crown of thorns on his head. Chapter 14, verse 22. On the 7th of Nisan, 3793, Jesus shared his Last Supper in the Cenacle in Jerusalem.
Cynical Jerusalem. Let's write down one
Chapter
more
10,
judgment.
verse 30. I and the Father are one. Chapter 10, verse 30. I and my Father are one.
Okay.
Chapter 10, verse 30. Chapter 4.
Oh, come on.
Chapter 5, verse 2. Jesus cures the sick and lame on the 8th of Adar, 3791, in Jerusalem, at the pool of Bethesda. All stand and fling away their canes.
So Jerusalem might not be the correct answer because Bethesda is a place. And it just says a place near Jerusalem for crucifixion.
Chapter 19. Jesus was crucified on the 8th of Nisan.
Doesn't specify where.
Chapter 19. And he, bearing his cross,
Hebrew-
went forth into a place
Oh,
called
it's
the place of
Golgotha.
a skull, which is called in the Hebrew Golgotha, where they crucified him, and 2 others with him.
Golgotha.
On either.
Okay, you know what? That might
Chapter
have been our
19.
mistake. Maybe it's not. It's why it didn't open. Let's see. Golgotha, 1917. Okay. This opened too.
It works.
Well done, Louis. I hadn't seen those other wheels. Try connecting the theme to see if it goes all the way.
Okay, I have a better feeling. I mean, I have an okay feeling about the crucifixion theme. So we gotta, first of all, the symbols, Golgotha. I don't, oh, I passed. Right, Crown of Thorns at Golgotha. So, let's see. That was, what was it? 8th of April, I think? Well, let me remember that first. So, crucifixion.
Chapter 19. Jesus was crucified.
So 8th, that would be 6 Rajab minus 611. So it's 8th of April. Uh, 3793. Okay, this is interesting. Now, there are some additional elements to how we are solving this puzzle now, compared to the first time we did. When we picked up the rebirth theme, first of all, we didn't need to refer to the other Bible to learn about Golgotha. We could just learn the name of the place from the exegesis, right? But to find out Golgotha, we had to refer to that. And now, about the dates, we are supposed to find 8th of Nisan, as he says, in the year of 3793. The 14th of Nisan in 3793 is the 1st of April in 33 in Gregorian calendar. But that has to be 6 days before. So it has to be 6 days before 1st of April, which would make it 25th of March in the year of 33. I think 25th of March. And we have to... We have to look at 12th of Shaban, maybe? The years are making it a little more complicated. If you look at the April dates in the year of 29, why does it just say, you know, the third line, 8th of April 29 equals 6th of Rajab minus 611 equals 8th of Nisan 3? What is 3? Whereas in the last line, 1st of April equals 13th of Shaban minus 607 equals 14th of Nisan 3793. So the 4 years difference between the Gregorian calendar and the Islamic Hijri calendar are the same. But not with the Hebrew calendar. It's a little confusing. I think I'll go with the bottom line though. I'm hoping there is no mistakes here. So, what was I looking at? 12th of... Wait. 8th. It's a little confusing, this one.
Chapter 19.
8th.
Chapter 19.
8th Nisan is 6th of Rajab in the third line. But when you account for the year, it has to be 7th of Shaban. Let's try. Yes, this is exactly what we are looking
7th of
for.
Shaban, 607, first quarter.
First quarter. I'm definitely feeling better about this being the correct answer, yet I'm not sure if I'm making the calculations correctly. Banang! Okay.
There must surely be a connection between the wheels.
First quarter.
This wheel represents the different moons.
First quarter is new moon, waxing crescent, first quarter. This is first quarter. I don't need to do it again. First quarter, I know what first quarter is. So let's see. First quarter has to... Golgotha, Crown of Thorns. I never set the date. The first time we did this puzzle. I left it at 1st of April. Is that why we failed, rather than getting the correct answer? (26th of March). Okay, maybe it's not 25th of March, it's 26th of March. But I think that's my guess anyway. Wait. Seven. No. Oh, look at the second line. 8th of Nisan with no year indicated. However, the years indicated for the Gregorian calendar are the same in the second line and the final line. 1st of April, which shows 14th of Nisan and 3793. So it's got to be the same year, which shows 8th of Nisan, which is the date we want anyway, equals, we can safely assume it's in the year of 3793 in the Hebrew calendar, and it's 26th of March in year 33 of the Gregorian calendar. So did I get the correct one to get the moon, 7th of Shaban? I think I did. So 26th of March. Alright, it is here as well.
7th of Shaban.
First coach. I'm going to see if I can find the save games. Save game files. I'm going to quickly check if there's a way to somehow back them up. Where would they be? The council. Give me one moment, chat. Alright, I did find the saves. Let me quickly go back to the menu. Back these up. Actually, back this up. Alright, so I'm going to attempt to, if I make a mistake, I'm going to attempt to reload from this point and see if it works. But I think we may be on to the correct answer. I have a good feeling about it. So let's take a look. Golgotha, Crown of Thorns, 26th of March, first quarter, is what we need for the crucifixion event, if the event is correct. I'm scared. I'm really scared.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
We failed again? We failed again. Are we always supposed to fail, I wonder? Do you always fail? Can someone confirm that we can solve that puzzle correctly? If you know. I mean, maybe it's not the crucifixion. You learn not to trust Mitra saying he has a good feeling about something. Yeah, I should learn as well. I should learn as well. Manipulation, psychology, politics. Wait, I'm missing one book. I mean, I'm really curious about the solution. And I think I'm missing one book. I think we had another book here, maybe. Etiquette book? Wait, manipulation, psychology, politics. Politics is the only one we want. Oh, I'm so annoyed now. I wonder what the answer is. But I don't want to do it again, of course. We are going to call it for today for certain. But I'm torn between looking it up. Now, I can look it up, satisfy my curiosity, and just go with the rest of the game from this point. Or I can look it up and try again and solve it correctly. Or I can just not look it up and keep the mystery and look it up after we finish the game. But I really want to know. That does appear to be a correct answer. Okay. I wonder how you get to... you know, I'm tempted to look it up. Just look it up. I think I missed... I missed one book. It's maybe the French book. The book in French. Oh well. Oh well. Let's put points in here. I'm going to try one more thing before we end the stream though. I'm going to try and go back to the save from the backup files I just made. See if I can find myself there without having to redo. Since people are frustrated, confused even after getting the right answer. Really? So you think there is a mistake with the puzzle? Okay, we have a save here at least. We can try as many times as we want. So that is good to know. I don't have to redo everything. The word misleading showed up a few times. Maybe I'll just look up the answer then. If they have designed a bad puzzle, I also need to find out that French book I missed. Maybe I'll just look up the answer. I'll concede that I am not able to solve the puzzle, and we'll look at the answer. And judge the puzzle that way. See if I was indeed unable or if the puzzle is bad. But before that, cancel. What was that book? It was a linguistics book. Oh, Emily's room, right, Emily's room. I also explored that part. Hey, bye, thank you. Let me help. Here's the last piece of puzzle. Why didn't TTS read it though? Thank you for the bit spy. Okay, first of all, I'm going to go back to Emily's room to get the book I missed, because we found it in our first go. And I think after that... Thor, you already played this game. you wouldn't mind spoilers at all. And there are probably others who don't mind spoilers, maybe willing to look up the solution. Ash, if you want to look up the solution as well. Maybe I will ask you to guide me through it. Maybe not give me the answer immediately. But I think you know the solution. Okay, you have the solution. Okay, so explanation of why is less clear. So let me get the book first. I'm going to form the questions I want to ask more clearly in my mind by then. And you also have a list of the solution but no hints. Okay, that's okay. Let's go to Emily's room first. So my first question, you already said you have no hints, but maybe Thor has more of an insight since you already played the game. Does the theme that we need to work with, is there a way to figure out what the theme is? Or is it just a matter of guessing? That is my first question. Is there actually a way of finding out which theme is correct from what you have gathered of the solution? It's probably not explained in your sources, but I would still like to ask that one first.
Dear E.
Amber.
There doesn't seem to be a concrete way, it's just hinted at.
Grammar of
okay, I found the book. It's hinted at, so there is a hint. Where is it? What kind of a hint is that? Could you perhaps guide me towards the hint? A piece of dialogue from Louis. So, I think I know what you're referring to. And what he said is, since the fresco is birth of Christ, and since it's misleading, perhaps it's supposed to be the opposite of that, right? It has to be that dialogue, because that is the clue to finding the theme, the clue that the game provides. So that is exactly what I was chasing in both of my attempts so far. First time, since I couldn't find death, first time I went with resurrection, which is rebirth, which takes place after death. And second, I went for the crucifixion. But there is no death. So how off am I, Thor, in that line of thought? How close or how off am I? We found a bunch of stuff. So we are going to back these saves, this situation. Let's look at the themes again. Baptism, crucifixion, supper, judgments.
Chapter 14 on
miracles, birth, resurrection, eternity. Not be certain because you don't remember exactly what you put in. You were very close last time.
the fresco clearly shows.
Louis, I can. This fresco,
This
please.
includes focusing on crucifixion. So, I need to focus on crucifixion there, then. Alright, alright. So can you confirm to me that Golgotha 1917 is correct, or is it wrong? Now, anyone who knows the answer might just answer me this. If this is correct, then either I made a miscalculation in the dates or the moon. Any of you, doesn't matter. I'm just asking about the first bit. Golgotha, chapter 19, verse 17. We are focusing on crucifixion. Are these three correct? So Golgotha, or Golgotha, 1917. You think so? You're not sure? I thought you had the answer. Alright. Golgotha 1970. Okay, so I was right in focusing crucifixion. So what is the mistake I'm making? Okay, let's go through what I went through right before and correct what is wrong about my way of thinking. So we look at
Chapter
the crucifixion,
19,
okay?
verse Jesus.
It says, no worries, Ash, no worries at all. So it says, crucifixion, 8th of Nisan, 3793, right? So 8th of Nisan, 3793 matches 26th of March in the Gregorian calendar and matches 7th of Shaban in the Hijri calendar. So my next question, is 26th of March the answer? Is it part of the answer, 26th of March, or 26M? That is my next question. 26M is part of the answer, and to put it in the correct place, I have to line it up with Golgotha, right? So it has to be here. 26th of March has to be here. Aligned to Golgotha. Is that also correct? I mean, it has to be, right? You believe so, okay. I mean, it has to be. Alright, so let's take a look at the moon then. 26th of March equals 7th of Shaban. So, if we test the moon cycles, we check 7th of Shaban. Minus 607. That's what we are looking for.
7th of Shaban.
First quarter. So first quarter is this one. New moon, waxing crescent, first quarter, waxing gibbous, full moon, waning gibbous, last quarter, waning crescent. So first quarter is this one. So we have to also line them up with the 16th of March and the crown of thorns and Golgotha. Also, I forgot to ask that this should be crown of thorns. So my next two questions, is it crown of thorns and the first quarter? So crown of thorns is this one, right? Is it not the crown of thorns? Oh, it is the crown of thorns. But that's what I did, Thor. You have just given me the exact answer that I did. So what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong then? Yeah. It's the first quarter. I mean, I said it the first quarter. You know, I'll just look up the answer, I think, because the hints are just telling me the exact same thing I did. So, the Council, episode 3, real puzzle. I have an answer here. I'm going to just okay, so they say place Golgotha, symbol crown of thorns, date 26 and moon phase first quarter. But that's exactly what I did, Thor. That is why it's confusing to me. So the wheel of the icons should see T symbol facing north pointing towards Bethlehem. That's what we have. The wheel of days should have 8A pointing north toward Bethlehem. That's what we did. The wheel of moons should have the full moon covered in blood. What? 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 Why? That does not fit our findings, though. If we set this like that, it gives us the waxing crescent in Golgotha.
7th of Shabbat.
I think that first answer I looked was wrong. But I'm going to try this. I'm going to give this a try. The very first answer I'm looking at tells me the wheel of moon should have full moon. And if we set the full moon here, the Golgotha is lined up to not the first quarter, but the waxing crescent. Which means the puzzle is bugged. Somehow. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try this.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
It was wrong. It was wrong because it didn't make any sense anyway. Okay, let's go back. I just got back to the save. But this is set to my second attempt answers, which apparently are the answers. are the correct answers. So Golgotha, crown of thorns. Ads are coming, by the way. So I think we are going to go through the ads, and then we are going to try solving this puzzle a little bit more. And if it doesn't work, I'll just give up. But you know, we'll run the ads first. So thank you for your patience. I shall see you right after the ads. But in the meanwhile, let's continue thinking about this, because I don't understand how this could be. Is first quarter and last quarter maybe mixed up? Somehow. Let me check a screenshot. I'm looking at a screenshot, and the screenshot shows me that it is the last quarter that is matched to Golgotha. Am I wrong? Or is the game wrong? Because first quarter is what comes after the new moon when we are going clockwise. And last quarter is towards the new moon. Did they confuse the quarters? Or am I really failing to understand this? Huh. I think the puzzle is bugged. I'm going to look for the when Louis explains the moons again, to make sure I remember right. And if I remember right, the puzzle is bugged. If I'm remembering wrong, then it was my fault. Ads are ending soon, so we are going to solve this. First quarter has the light on the right. You mean in this view? Yes. The fully blocked moon should be 180 rotated. Like this, right? It has to be here. This bloody one should be here, right? Welcome back, everyone. If you had ads and chose to stick around, I appreciate it. So, let's finish this puzzle. I think either I'm misremembering the moon names, or the game is bugged. Yeah, exactly, but that doesn't make sense. So, analyze the moons. I'm going to spend points. Wait.
In the occult sciences, we represent the full moon by an X. As for the dark moon, called the new moon, in cults, it's often associated with something harmful.
Alright, so the new moon is this one, dark one, okay? So if we analyze
the totally black moon corresponds to the new moon. So,
going clockwise,
we have the waning crescent, the last quarter,
what?
the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing gibbous,
it was me who was confused.
Quarter, and lastly, the waxing crescent.
It was my fault. I thought first quarter came first.
The last quarter, the waning gibbous, the full moon, the waxing, the first quarter.
It was my fault completely. it was me who mixed up the quarters, not the game. Alright, at least we solved the issue. Discussion specifically described the moon locations as misleading. Yeah, I mean, I thought the first one that came up was the first quarter, but in fact it's listed the other way around. It is a little bit misleading, but I should have still paid more attention. We would have avoided all this if I had paid more attention. This should be correct. At least I can say that I got the answer right. But I failed to execute it correctly. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Thor. Thank you, Ash. This should be correct then, hopefully.
I can feel the lever at the bottom.
Good luck.
Okay.
Louis!
What? Are you kidding me? What's going on? What's going on here?
Have a nice night.
Alright, bye. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Good luck at work tomorrow. I'm going to tell you something worse. I didn't back up the save. Not again. I forgot to back up the save. Did it save? When I alt-tabbed? No. Crypt entrance. It did save. It did save. I'm so annoyed right now. I did exactly that. What did I make a mistake, and why did I forget to back up the save once more? We were done. Back up. Yeah, I think I will call it for today. I don't know what I did wrong there. I did exactly what was. I'm armless. I am armless. And I don't know why. I mean, what you told me is what I see on a screenshot next to, on the side screen here. I don't know what I did wrong, honestly. The date was correct. No, I'm more pissed at myself for forgetting to back it up again. Yeah. I may work on this off stream, I think. And we can start by solving this puzzle correctly and moving on from there the next stream. It's really weird that the final one didn't work. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to find the solution to this puzzle. I'm going to have to replay, make a good backup, solve it. But we are going to start by solving it. We are going to start the next stream, which is next Tuesday, by solving this puzzle correctly and moving on from there. Sorry everybody. That we couldn't solve this today, but I really want to find the solution now. So we are going to find someone to raid. I wonder if anyone's playing this game.
Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment. Thor Obliterator just boosted Returns. Thor
Just
Obliterator
me.
just boosted Sagas.
Thank you for the booster. I'm going to do them right after this stream. No worries, JFC. I'm ending right now anyway. I'm ending right now. Alright, let's go say hi to you, Rosie. I'm slightly frustrated that we failed so much at this puzzle, but it'll be fine. I'll figure out what the problem is. I must be tired I'm making stupid mistakes, or just stupid I'm making stupid mistakes, but that's okay. I'm going to figure out what the problem is, and I'm going to start the next stream with the correct solution to this one. And we are going to also continue on to the 4th episode from there. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. I can, you know, take a short break, approach this with a calmer mind, and it should be no problem to solve. But thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for the resubs, Johnny, Pi, Thor. Thank you for the bits as well, Pi, and thank you for the raid, Biffy and Millennial. And thank you everybody for being here, saying hi, chatting, lurking, listening, watching, or doing whatever they want to do. I appreciate you all greatly. Tomorrow is my off day, of course. Next week, on Friday, we are going to start Beatle Nantera, our newest Critical Hits title. I'm very, very excited for that. And, of course, on Monday, we are going to take a look at Prison Architect, and on Tuesday, we are going to come back to this game, finishing episode 3 final puzzle and moving on to episode 4. So, until then, until you can come back and we see each other, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.